And we're back. It's been a week. So sorry. Went on a little trip. Ari shares the same values about pooping, I guess. She really does. Hi, pretty girl. But I'm back. We're gonna be grinding for 3 weeks, and then I have a work trip that I'm very excited about. That I think you guys will also be excited about. And whatnot. I need to open up this. Hold on. This. Perfect. Hi, Brian Louis. Thank you. Cool. Cool. We're so back. Let's go, Vanessa. We are so back. Anywho, hi, Zagly. How are you? Anywho, we are on Minecraft. We are going to keep working on the pillars. However, first we're going to go on a fun little adventure. Hi, Raja. How are you? What's up, King? Everything wonderful. What's up, Maximilian? Hi, YouTube friends. First, we're gonna go back to our Hall of Fame because I want to show Vanessa her cubby. Hi, Yumi. Anyway, ow. Whee! This is it. Hi, Charlie. How are you? What's up, Keshia? How's it going? Hi, Sant. Hi, Joanna. Hi, friends. Where are you? You like it? Hi, Snape. I miss you too. I'm doing good. Charlie's doing wonderful. Hi, Sue. I miss you too. I've been good. Meal doing wonderful. The trip was really fun. Samuel, let me open up Tickfinity. I didn't know how to open up. Hold on. I've forgotten how to stream, so sorry. Get the like goal started. Boom. Now it should work. All right. But this is the Hall of Fame. You guys have to send me your Hall of Fame cubbies for those that have redeemed their cubbies already. You guys are slacking, and that is okay. These red stairs are Cinnabar. I love how 3 of them are Cinnabar in a row. That's funny. But these are the cubbies. They have cute little signs showing whose cubby is whose. Vanessa, I wasn't sure if you wanted a regular sign or if you wanted a hanging sign, so I just did a regular sign. Let me know if you want that to be different. Wait, do you have IRL dirt blocks in that chest behind you? I don't have IRL dirt blocks in the chest behind me. I wish that I did. You're on episode 48. Let's go, Infinity. Thank you for watching the videos. I really appreciate that. That's okay, Leah. Hi, Frosty. Good morning. Good trip. It was a great trip. It was one of my favorite trips, I think. I feel like there's so much terracotta in here. I feel like with streaming, it's kind of hard to be able to take long amounts of days off. And I know that I've been, like, this year in particular, I've had a lot of spurs of, like, long, like, a week, 10 days of, like, barely streaming because I've been doing stuff. But this, like, I would still be, like, streaming or posting and whatnot. This time, I turned my brain off and I said, I'm not thinking about work at all, and I'm just gonna enjoy myself in the moment, and it was the best time ever. Is this the new world or the one with Har and Libby? This is Har and Libby. I will show you both of them. This is Har over here. How do we get a cubby? That's so cute. So the cubbies are, unfortunately, there's no way for me to do this on TikTok because there's no chat. I know there's Tickfinity, but there's no chat bot. Hi, Har, that I can utilize in the same way that I can on Purple app with channel points, where you can gain channel points by watching, and then you can use them to redeem the Hall of Fame. The way that you do it is by watching on Purple app and then redeeming with your channel points a spot, and then after you dream a spot, you get to tell me how you want it to be decorated. Where the heck is Libby? Libby! Yeah, Rapunzel lives under Har. And then this is Libby's little area. I think Libby's over here somewhere. Is she? Libby! Nope. Hello? Libby, there she is. There she is. Why is there a Fletcher here? Sir? You don't work here. If I redeem a cubby, can I have a disco ball, stripper pole, and a barbecue pit in it? You know, I'm not sure that I can do that with Minecraft blocks, but I can try my best. But yeah. We have to expand the sanctuary. We have to do a lot of different things. Okay, so we're currently in the middle of like 5 different projects. We have our end project. We have our lake project. And I want to also expand Libby Sanctuary. Right now we're working on demolition for both the lake and the end projects. Ow. And we are quite... We're bringing it down, I think, 17 blocks, and this is what we have so far. So there's an Enderman. No, yep, there's an Enderman. Anyway, that's this. Today, so the way that I want to do this is I want to do it... I don't want to do the same thing every stream. I think I'm going to do one stream we work on the end demolition, one stream we work on the lake demolition, and then one stream we can work on, like, building something. We can expand this area, or we can even work on this area, or we can work on the sanctuary, which I think would be really fun. I think for today, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the end, and we're going to work on destroying the obsidian towers, as well as going on an adventure in the portals that we have opened and seeing where they take us, and trying to find more cities that we can use to get more shulker shells. Good morning, Skills. How are you? What's up, Jasmine? How are you? Can I see your house? I'm sorry, I just left my house. We're going to the end right now. Bronco, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I'm sorry for missing that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. How's it going? How are you? Hi, Waxel. How are you? Everything well? Song? There is no song. Why don't you build a gigantic toilet in the end? I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Shitsu, thank you so much for the hug here, but thank you. Hi, just up next. How are you? What about a restaurant with all the food you have? Or you go hungry, go there? We could do that. I kind of wish we had... I think the reason why I want the next update to be... Hold on. When is the next Minecraft update coming out? I know it's in September, right? Jared, thank you for the Go Popular. Actually, thank you. Let me do this real quick. I also want to work in the nether so we can get a nether hub going. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. Hi, Mooney. How are you? It's good to see you. Have you ever tried the cushion? Cushion's not out yet. It's in Snapshot, but I don't play on the Snapshot. How are you today, Cher? I think it would also be fun to do an end build that kind of corresponds with what we're going to build in the end. So I think whatever the plan is for this portal, I think a fun thing would be to... There's a lot of things here. I think, did we ever finish that second one? This is the first one. Okay, that one's done. Is this one done? I don't remember. It is. Okay, cool. We finished 2 of them. So we're gonna go through a random portal here, and then we're gonna find some end cities, and we're gonna go... Do I have... Josie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ha ha ha. So yeah, we have 2 more towers that are large, and then the rest are kind of small. La 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 la. So we've gone to that one. Let's go to the direct opposite one. Let's go into this one. I missed it. I'm scared. We didn't go through. Yeah, we did. We did go through. La 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 la. The portals lead to the same end dimension or different ones. This spawn is crazy because it leads you right to a ship. I need food. I don't have any food. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, an instant city is crazy, right? Hello there. 1, 2, 3. You're dead. Give me this. Thank you. Terrible. And terrible. Breaky, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna grab literally everything. I can always put them in shulker boxes. Boom. All right, let's get this. I don't have any building blocks, unfortunately. Can I do this? I'm scared. Bricky, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. What's the terrible loot? I don't know, but it kind of made me sad, and that's fine. Okay. Boom. Perfect. I appreciate you, Bricky. Daniel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's put all of these out. We don't need that. I almost threw out the shulker box. That would have been sad. All right. Onwards. Let's go to the top. Whee! I guess this top, actually. Luke, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How are you? Come here. Thank you. Close that. And now we go down. Another 9. Let's go. Thank you so much for the good, wonderful. Happy 8. It's a long time. Did I get hit? No. Why did I fall so slow? Hello there. Thank you. All right. Well, there was nothing here. But I do have 4 shulker shells, which is very nice. Do you not have to crouch or something to start flying? What do you mean? What happened here? You have to double jump to start flying. With your elytra is what you mean. Oh, because the ladder. That makes sense, Potato. That makes sense. What have you guys been up to this week that I've been gone? Anything fun and exciting? Or no? You despise climbing the tower? I know, same. I hate it. Levitation, please stop. Thank you. Leave me alone. Thank you. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. No! Hi, Violet, how are you? You've been working? Hell yeah. Ow. Wait, I'm sorry. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Thank you, NCAA for the ice cream cone. Thank you, Julio, for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. Anna, thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you guys for the lovies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You travel across the year starting tomorrow. That's gonna be really fun. Is it like a vacation, work trip? What's going on? All right, we started here. Now I think we're gonna go up there and start here. Ow. Oh god. That stressed me out. Hold on, let me put this on. Easy. Lab, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oopsies. Thank you. I've been watching your 2 12-hour hardcore streams. Good to see you back. It's good to be back. I've missed you guys. The last trip is coming up in about 3 to 4 weeks, I think, and then we should be very locked in, hardcore, vibing and thriving until Christmas-ish, I think. Unless work comes up and there's more things to go to. My trip was really fun, Lily. I had a great time. Hi, Danya. How are you? I know. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. I'm sorry. Okay. Onwards. All right. I'm gonna grab this. Are you truly have to be kidding me with how bad this loot has been? That's crazy. Give me that. Whatever. Actually absurd. Hector, thank you so much for the applause. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the hi there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for the love yous. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Boom. Hello. Why are there so many of you guys here? No. I didn't want that. I didn't like that. No. Leave me alone. Nice. Thank you for the huggy, Leona. I appreciate that. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Oh, no. Okay, I guess so. Let's heal. That's what I thought, buddy. How did you... That was... Okay. My shader is complimentary reimagined. You should be weak. I guess not, then. Cool. I had to take a little break on my grandma, but I'm back. I hope my grandma's okay. How are you today, Rafa? Alright, we finally have some diamond. Restoration 4... Sorry, protection for Restoration 3. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's kind of terrible, but it's fine. Grab this. And grab that. And go up. Wait, do we want to go up here? Kind of don't think... Because up here is just this dude guy. Hi. Alright, and now we wait. You never get Frostwalk? I don't even like Frostwalk. Marv, thank you for the 62 resub! Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, take yes, good. How are you? What I can do today, I can re-download Minecraft as you should. Please re-download it. Alright, I've gone to that, I've gone to that, and I've now gone here. Now we go down the middle? I believe. Oops. I think this is the big open space, potentially. Or maybe not. I'm on top of the shulker box. That was a good time. Can I play with you? I'm a Bedrock player. I'm sorry, I don't play with people. Got out of bed today. I'm trying to... I'm try going to Ross. As you should, Marv. I'm proud of you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Oh, no. Ow. You don't want... Please ban me. I want 69. All right. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hello, how's it going? How are you? All right. He ran away from me. Where did he go? Whatever. I don't feel like going all the way on the other side, so I'm just gonna go this way. Actually, I didn't go to... I'm gonna cry! There's a guy up here. I'm gonna go. It was really good, Kathy. Now you want to get 100 months? It's a long time. 100 months is a long time. Alright, I haven't gone here. Hello, sir. How are you today? I hate when they do that. Hi, Divine. How are you? Alexis, thank you for the go popular. Thank you. Hi, Mar. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Waterfall Waves are pretty wonderful. I didn't leave the chest in there. Did I not? In where? Oh, no. In here? I forgot where the... Oh, you're right. You are correct. I'm silly, stupid, and dumb. I'll take these. Thank you very much. How was the trip? It was great. It was a very good time. All All right, now we go down the middle. Have I been there? Yes. Have I? Yes. All right. Now we're here. Does this place not have the big hall? It doesn't. I'm at the bottom now. What the heck? Hey, when they teleport. Come here. Where'd you teleport to, my friend? I didn't look at you. Oh, he's underneath. Whatever. Whatever. Onwards to the next one. Where do we come from? I think it was like over here somewhere. I don't remember. Whatever. Onwards we go west. How it going, Josh? I appreciate you for being here. Good morning, Divine. I'm doing good. Hi, Aslam. How are you? It's nice here. It's night here, though. Good night. Hi, Dario. How are you? It's good to see you. I did not know you could smack away the shulker projectiles just like the Gasms. Yeah, you basically, if you hit them, you break them. And they don't hit you. Very nice. Hi, Taylor. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. My YouTube friends, how are you guys? I've missed you. It's been a long time. Watching you from Mozilla. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Oh, Rafa. Hi, D. How are you? I'm trying to find another end city. We have 16 shulker shells. We can make 8 shulker boxes. It's been a long day. It's been a long day without you, my friend. Alexis, thank you for the finger hearts. I should thank you. Do you thank you for the heart me? Alexis, thank you for all the lovies. Simon, thank you. Jessetta, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. I feel like that spawn point for this way portal was really good. Because you immediately found an Elytra. Like a ship in an end city. That's really pretty. I use complementary reimagined shaders with unbound visuals. Hey them, thank you for the follow. I have to thank you. Oh, well, I will be doing another 12-hour. Oh my god, another 12-hour hardcore stream. Because we hit 1,000 subbies last month. Every month that we hit 1,000 subbies on Purple App, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream. So yeah, we're gonna do one. I'm not sure when exactly it'll be. I know that I have like a few days. I'm thinking Sunday? Or we could do it at the same time as we do the sponsored stream and just do it on Saturday. That could be fun too. Oops. And he's gone. Mystic, thank you for the prime subby. Welcome. Hold on. Welcome back to the Elixir Lights and Trailing Emos. Thank you for being here. Good. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. Come here, my friends. Thank you. Where is this place? This isn't the end. This is an end city. Yeah. There's so many of them. I missed. He's dead. Okay. That was fun. An enjoyable experience for everyone involved. Goodbye. Thank you. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna do it on your face. Thank you. See you. So like the base have to kill. Yeah, you have to kill the end dragon, then you go through the gateway that it opens up when you kill the dragon, and you get to the end islands, and then you find an end city, and you get a bunch of fun stuffies. Except the shulker boxes just sound like old men grunting. It's really weird. You would miss it if it's Saturday? No! Oh my god, finally we got a big guy. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna go in. Hello. How he ran away from me. Pissing me off! He's dead to his own ball. Yeah, just bounce me around. That's fine. I don't mind. Leave me alone. Ow. Ow. Open. I dare you. They're all afraid. Whatever. Nothing. I don't even want that. Take that. Efficiency. I'll take that. Thank you very much. The only good thing that it's given me. I don't need that. All right, down we go. Whee! Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, or don't. That's fine too. Ow. Boom. And boom. And hold on. Boom. Did. See you when I want to be you. Hi, Vanilla. How are you? It's good to see you. Alrighty. Nikki? No. I'm Alina. But thank you. Alrighty. We've made it down to the bottom. Have we? I don't think we've looted every area in here. But I'm not sure. Never seen the portal to take me here. The only one I do see, it takes me back to my terrain. It's on the edge of the island. It's not in the middle. You just have to look around the edge of the end island. That's where they are. Hello. Thank you. Onwards to the west. Wait, did we go to every one of these? Probably not, right? We haven't gone to this one. Ow. This guy's really annoying. See ya. You got a new job to just go back from the interview? Let's go! You're starting one that's very exciting. Congratulations. Hell yeah, as you should. Alright. We have not gone to the thing. Ship time. Bop. Thank you. We have 29 of those guys. I wanted to pick up this one. Whatever. Hello. Tava, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was mean. Are you inside? No. I don't know what hit me there. I'm gonna just put these in the shulker box. Thank you. I guess. Cool. Cool. Chrissy, thank you for the go popular after the thank you. What are we doing today? Today we're going on a little adventure to End Cities to get some shulker shells to make shulker boxes, and then we're gonna keep working on breaking the obsidian pillars. I know that's everyone's favorite, but it needs to be done. So we will do it. Let's go. Oh, that's not my elytra. Whee! Don't you use bundles? I have shulker boxes. There's no need for bundles. What time will stream end? I'm not sure yet. I want to do a long stream since I haven't been able to really do a long stream in a long time. So my plan is a long stream, but we will see. I would much rather use my sword for haste too, but whatever. Ooh. Ow. Really? That was mean. I really don't need those. Wait, actually I can probably put the things in there. Perfect. I was so good, so when you were doing that, I'm sorry, Evie. Oh no. I'm sorry. Put that in there, take one out, and put the rest in there. You can also put those in the other one as well. Dragon Head stacked too, so I can put that in there as well. Hold on. Perfect. Hello, thank you for the follow, Aisha. Thank you. How was doing it? It was really fun. Very, very, very fun. I have hiccups, oh no. Alright, down we go. I have feather falling, so I'll take 0 damage. Whee! Do I have a hardcore world? I do have a hardcore world, yes. I play on that hardcore world whenever I do 12-hour streams. We're gonna play on it. We're either gonna play on that world or on a new world on Saturday, because I'm doing a little sponsored stream and we're gonna do a hardcore challenge vibe thing. It'll be fun. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, let's keep going west. Whee! Do they drop more shells? Yeah, I don't know if they drop more shells. I think that they drop them more consistently, I think. I'm not sure how that works with shulker shells, but should I try speedrunning? I'm okay. With bagpipes. Where have you been? I went on a trip. Turned my brain off for a week. I know it came out at a pretty odd time, since I was not here for about a week prior to that, but sometimes things just work out the way they do. And with this, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Rye. Thank you for the 14-month reset. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry for missing that. Thank you so much. Good morning. How are you, Linny? And Tama, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This is Libby World. Yes. So the way that my live streams work nowadays is we're only going to be streaming on Libby World. We're not really going to do MC Eternal 2 or anything like that. All of those worlds, or not those worlds, but MC Eternal 2 is going to be a YouTube series. And then I'm going to be doing off-stream recordings for YouTube. And then anything that's live streamed will either be the Libby World, or it will be the hardcore world that we have. Excuse me. Yeah. That we do when we do 12-hour streams. That's the plan. Hi, Gabby. I appreciate you. Best time is when you can turn all off and just vibe. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to streaming, I have something's on my throat. When it comes to streaming, you can't really... Ow, I didn't mean to do that. You can't really, like, take days off. Because taking one day off as a streamer just makes it so that you lose viewership and opportunities. So I feel like most streamers have, like, this mindset of, I need to grind, can't take a day off. And that is not a healthy mindset to have. So I've been trying to be better at not doing that, and actually doing, like, going through and partaking in the opportunities that I have in sorry, in my life. Like weddings, fun trips, like last minute plans, and then obviously being consistent in between those things. Oh my god, I found emeralds. I don't know. That's why I've been doing a lot more trips lately, and I've been doing some, like, fun work stuff as well, so that... Can I have... Gosh, there's something in my throat. It's pissing me off. I don't know. So I just that's the kind of the way that I've been looking at it, is if I spend all of my time working, and not allowing myself to experience life, then, like, what's the point? Did I? I came from here. Okay. I'm okay. I'm drinking a smoothie and one of the little pieces of fruit got stuck in the back of my throat. All good though. Trials, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you die? In game. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Well, that was mean. What do they call Swedish meatballs in Sweden? I have no idea. TARDIS, thank you for the tier 2 for 62 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I've been to either of these sides. I'm just gonna real quick do that. Oh, it's a big guy. Nice. Well, it's not a big guy, but like a bigger guy. Oops. Okay. Boom. And one more. Oh, I missed. And one more. And one more. Open. Bop. See ya. Alright, perfect. You should place Arc Raiders. I'm okay. I like Minecraft. Wow. If you want to watch Arc Raiders, definitely go watch a streamer that's streaming Arc Raiders. I'm not going to do that. What is... Hold on. I'm going to drink some water. Oh. Hi, Lamondes. How are you? I'm obsessed with creating Hall of Fame. So much fun. Let's go. It translates to meatballs. As it should. Patulka, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Grab these. Gotta check the vibes. Hell yeah. Everyone check your vibes. Ow. Get my Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Dilka. How are you? Ow, I didn't mean to... Oh, darn it. Hi, Zuza. How are you? Last time you were still in college. How long ago was that? I graduated in 2021, so a long time ago. 5 years ago. No. Marvel Rivals is destroying my vibes. I'm sorry. Hopefully the games get better. I'm sorry to hear that. Means mods flirting? It does indeed. How did you hit me from behind? They came from behind. Time does fly. Time flies when you're having a good time. Hi, Grody. How are you? Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate you, Jelko. All right. Which one did we not go to? I think this one. Hello. Of course you hit me. You have ground beef, so why? Hell yeah. Do you speak Spanish? I do not know. I speak Romanian and English. Never had a love-hate relationship like with a game like this. That was me with Fortnite. I love Fortnite, but that game pissed me off most of the time. Ow. Thank you. Your daughter has the same name as me. Let's go. Why you speak Romanian? Because I was born there. It was born in there. Ooh. I will take all of that. Thank you very much. Need these guys to stop hitting me. Thank you. Ow! Sir, what the heck, man? Oops. right, this one goes in here. Ow. I love the nostalgia of it all, but man, the weapons and all the sweats don't make it fun anymore. Can you guys calm down, please? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. We'll always love the game. It's just not for me anymore. Not for me anymore, and that's okay. I hate when they run away. Hi, Brown. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Otaku. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, friends. Alrighty. Sure. And we've reached the bottom. I don't think I went to one of the towers, but that's okay. We have 42 shulker shells. I think that should be enough for now. We go on a fun little obsidian mining adventure. What do we think? Should we try to destroy 2 towers today? What do we think? I think two obsidian pillars would be a fun thing to accomplish today. Maybe we can finish the 2 big ones. What if it turns into a 24-hour stream? Gosh, imagine. There's another city. Oh gosh. The 2 towers, I was thinking of that too. Josin, do it. No, you don't do it. No, don't do it. Tanya, thank you for the rose. Oh my god, dude, the amount of cities in this general area is absurd. All right, we're gonna get these 2 and then we're gonna go home. Good plan. We'll be logged in. Let's go. Yeah, we get to vibe and thrive while we yap and chat. Thank you. Two big ones gonna be 7 to 8 hours. Is that okay with everyone? We get to sit here and talk about life while we break obsidian towers. I think that's a good time. I have something stuck in my throat. How do you find so many end cities? I don't know. I simply just W keyed to the west. Hi. Good to see you. Or, okay. Never mind. Arthur, thank you for the follow. Not your trachea. Let's go, send. Trolley cat hair from the mic. No, it's one of the fruits from the smoothie I'm drinking. I felt it when it got lodged in there. There's so many balls. Dragging these. Sorry. Hi, Nicole. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you. Nope. 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 Not today, buddy. You teleported. See ya. Alrighty. Cool. I guess I'm just gonna take that though. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Hi Nat, good morning. I am back. We are indeed back, which is a great thing to be. Alright, this is now full. I'm gonna put you in here, take you out, and put the ores in here. Throw those seeds out and that out. Thank you. Put you back in here and then take you out. And put you in here. Alright. How's your boost? Really nice, Isabel. Thank you for asking. A very fun one. I don't feel like going up there, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm just not going to. Sorry. Actually, yes I am, but I'm gonna go this way. Whee! Bop. Thank you. Alright, now we can leave this way. And go down here. Alright, you can leave. Okay. Thank you. No! Ready, ready, ready? Actually, I'm gonna use for efficiency. Or looting 3. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Perfect. We have 50. You always die? No! I feel like if you have good armor, there's really no chance of you dying. Because they barely do any damage. We have so many shulker boxes. I do. A lot of the shulker boxes that I have are already in use. But I need to get more so that we have enough for when we break the obsidian pillars. Because those obsidian pillars are quite beefy. Ow. Alright, well now I have to wait. I'll... Boom. He ran away. Do you sometimes play Minecraft off-stream? Very rarely. I do want to play some off-stream Minecraft to get the obsidian pillars, like, completed. But I haven't had time. I've been traveling and just hanging out with friends. Having a good time. Turning my brain off. Much needed. Thank you, Spidey, for the follow. Know that hi, I'm gonna sit on you. Never mind, you didn't want that. Oh, this is a large one. Hold on. Don't kill me, please. That would make me sad. I don't want to be sad. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god. A lot of people. Thank you. All right, let's see what you have for me. Bye, Stephanie. Have a good one. I won't die, don't worry. All right, we got a bunch of diamonds, iron, gold, and one of this. Thank you. Okay. This look kind of sucks, low-key. Not that good. I'll wear my chest plate, but I don't think I need to. Ow! Come here, buddy. Boom. Yup. Bring me up. Bring me up right now. Yup. Perfect. Amazing. Exactly. Thank you. Give me that. Cool. And now let me down. Thank you. Get all of these. Hi. Thank you. I have 23 arrows left. Where are you? That guy's just hiding, I guess. Have you started to take down the end towers yet? We have 2 obsidian pillars on the 2 biggest ones. I think we have removed. Now there's 2 more big ones, and then the rest are quite small. So we're gonna work on that today. Hi, Alex. Good morning. How are you? All right, let's find. Actually, we said we were gonna go to this one as well. Where was the other one? Oh, here it is. All right, we have 3 more golden apples. We're gonna get this elytra. We're gonna go into this. It's not that big, it's fine. And then we're gonna go home, and then we're gonna come back to the obsidian pillars, and we're gonna vibe and thrive. I'm excited about it. Thank you. Hello. All right, 50 now. We're gonna hopefully get a full stack of shells, and then we'll be vibing. Hi, Kia. Long time no see you. I know. How are you? It's good to see you. I know I've been kind of MIA. I'm really sorry. Thank you for not forgetting about me. Ooh. All right, let's do all of these. Fire protection, protection mending. Cool. I have all of these that I can put in there. This does not. I think the rest are all from here. Okay, that worked. Thank you. This goes in here. This one will go in here. Oh, I have a full stack and not enough. Cool. Wonderful. Da, 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 da. Boom. And I think that's it. Actually, that's a lie. We have to do the item frame. Boom. Perfect. 1, 2, and then this is the one that has less. Perfect. How many Elytras do I have in total? A lot. I have a lot more at home too. Because you, to be fair, like once you have mending and unbreaking, I'm sorry, where'd you come from? On your Elytra, you don't really need another one. So, whee! Start here. You never claim to be nice. You are nice. How dare you claim otherwise? I need to get more arrows, actually. I have 20. Is this because of my... Okay. Boom. See ya. There's one above, I think, that I have to go get. Stop hitting me! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me! Who did that? Bumblebee, I know what you want from me. E, thank you for the sword. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the levy. I really, really appreciate it. Ow. Thank you. Internally, what the heck? Internally, wait, I need to name an animal after Josie and you. Internally, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. If you got gifted, please say thank you to the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cool.
Thank you.
Remind me once I leave in about 5 minutes to get those things donezos. What do you guys want? What would you guys like me to name after you? So one portal is for one end city or what? No, the portals lead you to the end islands, and then you have to go about and find the end cities. The end cities don't like, they're just like, it's like a, basically you go to a different biome inside of the end. That's what that is. The shader is complimentary reimagined. Oh my god. Hit me, I dare you. Thank you. Ugh. Hit them. Keep going. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Thank you very much. Keep on trucking along. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Oh, he left. He left. He disappeared. All right. Thank you. And thank you. Now onwards to this guy. 2. I get shot 3. Okay, hold on. I have 1 more. Martha, thank you for the follow today. Thank you. You didn't loot the previous chest, I think. I think I did. I don't know. I don't remember. Hi, Herb. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Bop. Okay. They just keep running away. Pissing me off. Pissing me off and stressing me out. Please. Let me heal. Oh my god, there's so many. I have no more arrows either. Lisa, thank you for the prime subby. Welcome to the Elixir Lights. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Bomb. Got him. Got him! Do you think I should replace the B in front to normal because people get confused? Yes, because your name, it has like... I don't know how to explain it. It basically, you know how when you're on Android, or at least when you were on Android back in the day, and you texted someone on iPhone and you put an emoji and they would just have like a box? That's what it looks like. Martha, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab this out. This out. And get a full stack. Thank you. Ow. That hurt. Boom. Blanca, thank you for the follow. Is that box behind you real? It's a box that looks like a chest, yes. Alright, I need to head home because I have no more food and I can't heal. Which sucks. Alright, let's find... Okay. Let's find the exit portal. West. This is east, west. Alright. Dun-dun. There's another one. All right. I'm not gonna go to it, but I am gonna go to this. Perfect. All right. Ender chest tour. It's not a good one. Here we go. It was a big city, yes. All right. May I ask about the 100-day hardcore video and when it might be released? I have 12 more days to record, I think. And then my editor is going to work on getting it edited and all that good stuffies. So probably a few weeks. Obviously, it's been... I wasn't planning on being in the hospital for a few weeks ago, so that kind of... I wanted to have a video out by now. A lot of things kind of happened to where I wasn't able to record as much as I wanted to. But that video will be out. Hopefully sometime within the next couple of weeks. Yeah, we're gonna go break the pillar after we clear our current inventory of all these stuffies. All right. Onwards. Good morning, Jaden. How are you? It's good to see you. How does it teleport you home from the end? You have to have a bed and set your spawn point, and then when you go through the end portal, it puts you in the in there. Alrighty. Let's take all of the things out, I guess. 1, 2. Not gonna do this now, but this will be here to be able to put everything away that I need to put away. Boom. I'm gonna not put those in there, actually. Okay, cool. Cool. I will make some shulker boxes so that I can put them in there. However many will fit in my inventory will be perfect. Boom. However many that is, I don't know. If I stream anywhere else, I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Hi, Lindsay. Good morning. How are you? I have 2 more that I'm going to put in here. And then shulker shells will go in there. Chests, I guess I can... No, I'm going to put them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think I need this currently, but I'm going to do that anyway. TARDIS, thank you so much for the gifted subby to her. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, TARDIS. Thank you, thank you. This remains in here. This goes in here. This gets put in there as well. Sandy Cheeks back there. And I think that we are ready to go. No, we're not. I think that we are ready to go break some pillars. What do we think? My trip was very nice. What's for lunch today? When's your next stream? Tomorrow. I will be very consistent the next 3-ish weeks. I will be streaming a lot and I will be streaming long, recording it and working hard. Animals first. Yes! Josie and internally. What would you guys like me to name and what would you like it to be named? Please do let me know. It is time. Boom and boom. I have a lot of these. While I wait for you guys to figure it out, I'm gonna go use the toilet real quick. I will be right back. 1 second. I'm so sorry. Ow. Alrighty. Anyone else anything IRL? As you should. Ames, thank you for the follow. I have to thank you. Hi, Vera. How are you? It's good to see you. All right. While you guys dance, let's do this. Why'd it stop? How do you remember what's in each chest? You know how in your kitchen, you know where everything is in your kitchen? Like your plates are in this one, forks, knives, things are in this one. That's how. Do you guys know, or should I just go to the end? What should I name and what should it be named? I'm gonna give you guys 1 more minute. I don't even know if Internally's still here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Da 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 da. Josie knows what is it. A sibling for my baby pig. Another baby pig named Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I got you. I know if the kitty stands, that would be really cute. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Boom. Is that how you spell it? I don't know why it looks weird, but I think that's how you spell it. Internally, if you're still here, would you like me to name something or no? A baby pig named Spaghetti. Da 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 na 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 na. La 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 la. What disc is that? This is the lava chicken disc. Where you get this disc? By killing a chicken jockey. Let's go, Tori. How are you today? Da 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 da. Hello. That is a pig, broho. And I need another piggy. Come here, piggy. Oh my god, the way that... Where are you? Piggies? Oink. Oink, oink. Hello, piggy. I see you. Alright, we have Internally and we have broho. Enjoy. FI, thank you for the follow. I have to thank you. Boom. And that is going to be Spaghetti. Amazing. We got it. We got it. La 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 la. Kia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kat, for the heart me. Chloe, thank you for the rose. Sinead, thank you for the heart me. Megs, thank you for the go popular and the heart me. Kat, thank you for the heart puffs. Thank you guys for the levies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we put that in. That doesn't fit in there anymore. All righty. Full stack. Cool. Put that in there. We really have to work on an automated system thing because I have no space for anything. There's so many things that I want to do and all of them require me. Remember that? Let's go visit them. Let's go visit them. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled broadcast of... Should I bring more carrots? Yeah, I have a world tour. It's on my TikTok in a playlist called World Tour. Andra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Kazi. How are you? I think it would be really fun to make a YouTube video kind of talking about the lore while showing you guys the world. But I don't know how I would do that because the storyline is a little bit, like, long. It takes me 20 minutes to talk about it. That's a long video. Hold on. I'm missing... Why is this not working? Refresh. Properties. Okay. Hello? Alright, that's good. Jeez. Da 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 na 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 na. Judy, thank you for the follow. I have to thank you. Hi, Jackson. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, I think I know why. I'll fix it after stream. Where are we going to the end to break some obsidian pillars? Wait, what about 5 cats? Hold on. Oh my god. I went to a restaurant in Amsterdam and they had heated seats and there was a cat sleeping right next to where I was sitting. It was the cutest thing ever. Sounds good, Jaden. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, I'm on Purple app, YT, and TikTok. Heated seats, yes. They had like little, those little things. Okay, we're gonna work on this one next because this is the next bigger one. We have this one, and then the rest are pretty small. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Is this one also? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. You're making some avocado toast. Yummy! You want a heated toilet seat? Ooh. But yeah, this one's smaller in diameter and in height. These two are the same size in diameter, but they're smaller height than the one that we just worked on. How long do we think it's gonna take us to break these 2 towers? And shall we do it all today? We have all the time in the world. Heated gaming chair would be nice. Not in my room. I would be sweating my booty off. Really talking about diameter in Minecraft? Yes. 1 hour and 40 each, I bet? No, it will be way more than that. I think together it'll probably take me about 8 hours. No. 10 hours. Start a timer? Okay. We'll add 1 minute to this. Or actually, whatever. Boom. Valeria, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tate. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, new episode 5, I think, of MC Eternal 2 just went live on the YouTube. If you want to go check it out, go do so. Yay! Yeah, I recorded 2 episodes before I left for my trip so that I had content that's posted while I wasn't streaming. Plays Beacon? If only I thought of that. If only I thought of that. You're right. You're right. Pillar rigging equals nap time? Okay. I'm happy you're back. I hope your trip was amazing. Thank you, Selena. Appreciate you. My trip was good. McDog, how are you? You know what you're watching tonight? Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to get 1 episode per week. That is my plan. Now do we do live talk? Yes. Make a totem farm? No, thank you. I don't need one. Is there a way to lend in the Minecraft vids because you cut so much and I feel like you shouldn't as much? I feel like the videos are fine how they are. I cut out all the boring parts. If you want to watch a long video, watch the stream VODs. I have a bed right behind my stool and every time I feel tired, I just lean back and lay down. Let's go. Hello, I haven't seen you. Something. Hi, Sophie. How are you? It's good to see you. I was spending time with my niece and she asked me how black holes are made. Well, when a mommy black hole and a daddy black hole love each other very much. What am I doing? Breaking obsidian pillars in the end. I've been loving the New World on MC Eternal videos. Are so good. You've been doing this. Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying them, Dora. That makes me very happy. Yeah, imagine explaining that to a 9-year-old. Just, you know. 4, so that we can clear up the end island and then make a pretty build in it. Hi, WZ. Thank you. Well, we've done 2 pillars so far. We've done the 2 biggest pillars. I know this might not be the most entertaining thing to watch, but it needs to be done, unfortunately. So I'm going to do it. I apologize if it's boring. You don't have to watch or be here, but I will be here the entire time because I need to. Kaka, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I say good. How are you? I wish YouTube organized the VODs better. I tried to autoplay a playlist and it goes from end to beginning. I could potentially put the VODs in a playlist if that would work better. Why am I destroying the pillars? Because I want to make an end build and I need the pillars to be gone. Am I streaming every day? I will try to stream pretty much every day. in these next 3-ish weeks before my next work trip. Hi, Game and Bullfrog. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Sarah. I miss you too. You enjoy the sound? It's satisfying. It is very satisfying. But yeah, expect consistent streams for the next few weeks, and then I have another week and a little bit. I have a work trip directly into a wedding, so it's gonna be a little bit of a similar to this last trip. But yeah. What am I gonna do with the obsidian? Stare at it and make it and be happy that I have it. I don't know. I'm not breaking these because I need the obsidian. I'm breaking them because I don't want the pillars here. Can I get a librarian villager who will offer me efficiency 5 enchantment? Yes. That's actually the only way that you can get efficiency 5 on items, correct? The pickaxe holds more future than I do. Oh my god. Hi, Curtis. I'm good. How are you? As I'm asking that question too, give us the vibes for this end build. It's gonna be an Alienware inspired end build. It's gonna be alien themed. I still don't know exactly what I want to do. I kind of have an idea where I want these aliens to be like nurturing of nature. I understand that Alienware is more of like a technology based, so maybe we want to do a technology based alien civilization. But I had an idea where the aliens actually came here because after Libby used the witch orb to practice dark magic and to gain more power, she actually caused a rift in the world, which is what the fog floor is in the Hall of Fame. So that rift is basically the world cracking open, and the aliens felt that, and they came because the aliens are actually like they came here to try and heal the world. So what I'm thinking is I kind of want to make this end island. We're gonna terraform it and we're gonna make it either into a circle or into kind of like almost a flower shape vibe, and then we're gonna have it go down into like a fun shape. And I don't know if I want to do Nick. Thank you for the 93 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much for the 93-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Those 3 layers took 5 minutes and 30 seconds. In case anyone cares. But they come here and they see that the Endermen are actually griefing the world. So they actually start... There's gonna be like a UFO type vibe above the end farm, and that's gonna kind of be the lore behind how the Endermen are actually spawning up there and why the Enderman farm works. It's gonna be the aliens are the ones that are basically abducting the Endermen and putting them in this Enderman farm for us to be able to gain experience. But I don't know if the build is gonna be a nature vibe. I think I want to do a futuristic city. But I kind of want it to be overtaken by nature. And I think it would be really cool if we added vines going through the island and like around the builds and whatnot. And then having those same vines coming out of the end portal into the overworld. And maybe causing like a fun, cool build outside of the end portal in the overworld. Like that could be really cool. You don't play Fortnite anymore? Not as much as I used to, no. I haven't touched it in a few months. Are aliens going to build pyramids with the villagers like IRL? No. Hi, Malik. How are you? Hi, Brandon. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't know if I want to build like a city with different houses, like futuristic homes, or if I want to do one big build that's just like a futuristic castle. If I want to do... I don't know. I don't know the exact vibes yet. I think it would be kind of cool. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it would be kind of cool to do floating islands. And have different futuristic builds on the floating islands with futuristic bridges going around them. Or maybe even having them be glass bridges and kind of making a teleportation vibe thing. Congrats on the X-Men gig. Thank you. Hi, Red. How are you? It's good to see you. What if you built the entire solar system in the end like Linksy has the sun? You could do all of it. No, thank you. I don't really... I would never want to take someone else's idea and make it in my world. I kind of just like doing my own thing. I really like Linksys End. I think it's really cool, but I don't want to do planets. I want to do like a fun, cool alien situation. Because that would fit into my lore. A planet wouldn't really fit into my lore because I don't really have planets incorporated into the lore. Jally, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What kind of shader do you have? It's complimentary reimagined. How are you today, Jally? Seems like a lot of work. Welcome to Minecraft. How to raid a bastion? Bring a bow and kill off the brutes from far away, and then jump in, get the rest, and then loot it. How do you mine so fast? I have efficiency 5 and a haste 2 beacon. TARDIS, what's that sword badge? It's kind of cool. Brutes don't respawn, no. Or at least I don't think they do. I have seen that Holland shaved his head. I actually have. Mod founder? What? Hell yeah. Riv, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I like the alien storyline. This world has a lot of creatures, witches, and aliens. Yeah. I think an alien storyline would be really cool. Thank you, Jally. Aziz, thank you for the follow. I realized the chest in the bag is so cute. Yeah, we got a little PR package from Minecraft. And they had 2 big boxes with backpacks in them with a bunch of stuff. Why are you taking down the pillars? Because I want the end island to not have any pillars on them. So that I can build. Who is the first alien character? I'm so intrigued. I don't have that lore idea yet. But I think it would be cool to have either an alien princess or something. A queen. Blue Rose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What you mean end adventure you quick? I don't know what you're asking. I'm sorry. What, are you going to break all the pillars? Yes, I'm going to break all the pillars. Evan, thank you for the follow. What am I going to build? Something. I don't know. Like I said literally a minute ago. I know you probably weren't here for it. I have a lot of ideas for what I want to build, but I don't have anything set in stone yet. Kiriel, thank you for the follow. I've said that you thank you. The YouTube channel. End adventure. Yeah, we went to end cities and we killed a bunch of shulker boxes and got a bunch of shulker shells. I have not finished Game of Thrones yet. No. Oh, wait. You're not what? Okay, I think I'm dyslexic because I just read TOG as Game of Thrones because it's the opposite. I have not finished Throne of Glass yet. No, I actually didn't read at all on this trip. How much FPS you have? I have no idea. What if one of the aliens is Libby's sister? I don't think that would make sense. I don't want the aliens to have any relation to Libby. I want them to just be their own entity. Throne of Games, exactly. That took 11 minutes. We have successfully broken 6 layers in 11 minutes. How long did it take for a dragon egg to hatch and a new dragon to be born? Are you talking about Minecraft? Empty life? Are you talking about me? You think I have an empty life? F3? I don't have my... Oh, FPS is at 118. It's gonna take forever? Yes. It is. How to train a dragon? Empty life. If they were talking about me, all I'm gonna say, Heisenberg, is I just came back from a Sweden trip and an Amsterdam trip. I totally have an empty life. Completely. And in about 3 weeks, I'm going to another country that I've never been to for work. Has to do with the orb, but now my brain is running. Obviously, I'm very excited. Am I using any mobs? You need mods? I have 2 mods. It's a mouse tweaks as well as tree cutter. Hi, Nolan. I appreciate you. How are you? You are sorry? It's not okay. Next time, just be nicer. I don't accept. There's got to be some faster way. There isn't. You really backpacking this year? I've had a lot of travel this year and it's been really, really fun. Have I ever been to Taiwan? I have not, no. What if you do an aquarium? Just kidding, Samuel. I'm sorry, Nolan. I'm sorry to hear that. What ethnicity are you? I was born in Romania, now I live in the US. But I am Romanian. I'm like 3/4 Romanian and 1/4 Hungarian. Those percentages are probably not accurate, but... Mod 40 at your house? You love aquariums? I love aquariums, just not when I have to make them. Do you guys remember back in the day when everyone and their mothers wanted me to make an aquarium in every single world? Good times, good times. Guys, we're doing a fun sponsored stream this Saturday where we're gonna do a hardcore world and we're gonna try to beat some bosses in this world. I think it'll be really fun. Love from Romania. Then hi, Lorena. How are you? Hi, you're back. I'm back. How are you? You mean we're not making an aquarium? We could just do a big fishbowl in the end and just call it a day. What are you saying? It passed since we still want an aquarium. Oh my god. How's the little pods for people looking like? Oh, you mean the cubbies in the Hall of Fame? They're looking cute. No one sent me any new Hall of Fame ones. So it's not progressed anymore. People have not done their homework, unfortunately, so we're stuck. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take signs and I'm just gonna put name tags down for each cubby. And then have the book be refreshed. Hi, Shahad, how are you? It's good to see you. Where can I send the ideas? In my Discord, I have a section with like Minecraft builds. You can definitely put it in there. Pods for people. It is quite cute. Thank you, Emily. I did. It was a very fun trip. Hi, Metalhead. How are you? How's Amsterdam? Amazing. Wonderful. The canals are so pretty. I didn't have the chance to go on a boat in the canals, but that just means I have to go back. We share a pod? You're going to October? Have the best time, Elise. Hell yeah. All right. We've actually gotten a good amount done. We got 12 layers. We're on the 15th layer now. And it's been 16 minutes. The 1 billion to delete your world actually scares me. I genuinely don't think it's possible to get there. Like, it's just not possible. Dun, dun, dun. No, I don't really vlog. So the way that I'm a terrible content creator when it comes to IRL stuff because I don't like being on my phone when I'm traveling. I kind of just like being in the moment. If I started vlogging everything that I did, I don't think that I would enjoy myself. Because I wouldn't be experiencing it. I would be recording everything. And I feel like that takes away from the experience. If I had someone recording me the entire time, and I wasn't like thinking about vlogging, then that would be fun. But I don't know. You try to gym content? Yeah, no, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just not my thing. I feel like I'm more of like a gaming creator, like a inside gaming, doing something, whatever. I don't really think I'm a IRL vibing and thriving creator. How much of the timer? It's at 17. Now it's at 18 minutes. We did three chunks, 18 minutes. You're not an influencer, you're a gamer? Exactly. David, thank you for the follow. I volunteer as streaming as long as you pay for me. Oh my gosh. I like the noise of the blocks breaking. Is making me fall asleep. Good night. Yeah, I feel like this is very good ASMR. It's so good to be back. I was like sad this morning because I was like I miss existing. I miss the trips. But now that I'm live, I'm like I miss this. Yeah, the whole trip was amazing. Had a very good time. Great vibes. It's about 10 minutes for 3 layers. It's been 19 minutes and this is layer number 4. I don't remember. No, this is layer number 3. Wait, I don't remember anymore. I think this is third block. It's layer 4? Okay, so that means that we are on 12 no. Wait. I'm stupid, I think. Thomas, thank you for the 88-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I'm thinking, how long is the live gonna be? It's gonna be a long one because I finally feel up to doing long streams again. So we're just gonna be vibing and thriving for a hot minute. I want to get these pillars removed so we can start building. Because I know that this is not enjoyable for everyone to watch. But we're gonna be sat here doing this and yapping while we do it for a little while. You can just tell when people haven't destroyed their attention span. Are you talking about me? About 2 minutes a layer? I think so. It's around there. No, TNT doesn't break obsidian. How long is the live gonna be? So first and foremost, Vanilla, please don't spam. Second, I already answered you. And 3, I said it's gonna be a pretty long one since I have the capability of doing so. Am I building something? I am breaking the obsidian pillars. I'm not building anything currently, but once we break these, we will be building, yes. What about someone come and help? No, thank you. I don't need help. I can do this on my own. Listen, I know you guys have like a lot of ideas for me to do to get this done quicker. I'm having a good time and I enjoy doing this and I like the idea of doing something on my own and in the end having this really, really cool build and knowing that I put in the time and the effort to make it happen. I don't want to make this easier for myself by bringing in people or trying to do a wither vibe, you know? I'm just gonna keep doing this, and if you want to be here and watch it, absolutely, I would love to have you here. If you don't want to watch, also, not a problem. You have a great time and enjoy yourself. But I will be doing this. Maybe it was just an advice, meh, whatever. Hi, Matty, what's with the attitude? Good morning. I'm confused. Hi, Catrise. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Mito. How are you? Good afternoon. Everything wonderful. Lulu Bobs, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. You're right. We didn't check the chickens. Hold on. We gotta go check the chickens. Hi, Hand. How are you? It's good to see you. Whee! You made me love Minecraft. This makes me really happy. I went to the wrong hole. Hold on. I went to the wrong hole. I got really scared. Illuminati, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, chickies. They're all grown now. All right, we can try to find another wither to eliminate and get some black roses, withered roses. That takes some time. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the huggy, Illuminati. I should think thank you. Hi, Ty, that's all you. All right. Where were we? Here. Whee! Adam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Honey Pop with a 3-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you for being here. How's it going? How are you? What's the chicken for? Sorry, not on my so you don't apologize. You're vibing. The chickens. So I fought a wither because I wanted another beacon for the overworld since I had this one in the end. And I thought that I could just throw chickies in there and have the wither destroy them or kill them so that I could get wither roses. Because if the wither kills an entity, it drops a wither rose. The chickies were not big enough because they weren't adults yet, so the wither didn't kill any of them. Which honestly is good because the chickens are now safe, except until the next time I bring a wither and that happens. Sammy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cincy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. The poor chickens, we need sacrifices. I know, I feel bad. I try to read everyone's comments, Heisenberg, but obviously sometimes it's a little bit more difficult. When I'm just breaking blocks like I am right now, it's definitely a lot easier to read many comments. Chicky faces, oh my god. Tea person or coffee person? I am a coffee person for sure. Coffee. Adam, thank you for the follow. I've said thank you. Isn't it crazy? Yumi is turning 2 soon. Oh my god, she is. On September 10th, Yumi turns 2. I don't mind matcha. It's not my go-to though. Chicken nuggies are your favorite food? Bring the wither. Oh my god. First time I did an army of chickens for the wither, I was a couple of days on my period. It was a very emotional moment. Mary, I'm really sorry that happened. All right, we are now at 25 minutes. Okay. Cat Dad, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? 3. Perfect. All right, next layer. Sprinkles, thank you for the thank you for being here. ... Can you spawn the wither in the end? That would be catastrophic. Yes, you can. However, the whole secret for spawning the wither in the end is you spawn it under the end portal. And then it literally dies by itself. Am I gonna be breaking obsidian all stream? We might take some breaks to do some fun adventures. We've already gone on one adventure early on. But I want to get this done. The faster that we get these obsidian pillars broken, the faster we can build some cool builds. Three or for what, Hank? What am I using the obsidian after for? We could use it for a build. I'm not really entirely sure what I want to use it for. I'm not really breaking it to use it to build. I'm breaking it because I don't want it here. Retribution for the MC Eternal Wither incident. That was really bad. That was really bad. I do want to fight the Wither in MC Eternal 2 World. That will be really fun. Obviously, when I'm prepared for it. How many blocks of obsidian did you mine at this point? I can actually check that. 16,000. Am I weird for enjoying this? It's peaceful? No, not at all. I also enjoy it. Top 3 streams of all time, though. It was a very fun stream. Whoa, yeah. And we have, like... I think the total is gonna be, what, 40,000? I don't know. I don't know. Be patient, I'll go watch a new episode of MC Eternal 2 while she breaks the towers. Episode 5, yeah. Episode 5 is out now for MC Eternal 2 on YouTube. If you want to go check it out. It's a new series that I'm working on in between 100-day videos. I think it'll be really fun. I think the next 100-day video that I'm going to work on is going to be a 1-block series, which is going to be really fun. Or a 1-block video. Do you have your base on your page? I have a world tour on my TikTok. It's in the playlist that is called World Tour. It is 4 videos. Where were you? I was traveling. I had a wedding. And then I hung out with friends in a different country. It was fun. Why is everyone doing aura battles? What is an aura battle? Oh, you think I speak 3 languages? I speak 2. I was not in Romania, no. I want to go next year. I think the plan is that I go next year. That'll be really fun. Life is very exciting. Guys, what are Aura battles? Please explain. I'm Miss Unk. I don't know what's going on. How do you say inspired and motivated or what is incredible? Thank you. I just love this game. I literally love everything about this game. I could stream it for 24 hours and not even be tired. Probably. Don't tell Marv I said that. Something that kids do, they do cringe movements and gain aura. Oh. You think you're the only Filipino here? Hi, friends! Who here is from the Philippines? I know that there's a lot of you guys. I think the Philippines are like my third most watched in my demographics, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of people from the Philippines here. How did you start making content? Was it scary at first? I don't think it was ever scary. I think it was just new. But I started making content when my dad built a PC and then he allowed me to stream off of it. And that's how I ended up streaming. Is how you say that word. That word is aura. Not aura. Or I mean aura, sure, but I'm gonna say aura. Aura sounds weird to me. She knows French now? Oui. Je parle français un peu. I don't speak it well, though. Are you kidding me? I'm 28, Jally. I remember when I first followed you in 2019 and you just had 9K followers. Let's go! I appreciate it, Dean. Hi, Kai. How are you? Oui, oui. Ha ha. And obviously she's fluent in Swedish now. Yeah, yes. There was a lot of words that I tried to pronounce on the drive up to where we were. Couldn't. I know there's a lot of fart. There's a lot of words that have fart in it. Ooh, something fart. That was fun. What was the other one that I laughed at? Speed is fart. Fart equals speed? Oh my god. Utfart. Yes! That's what it was. It was Utfart. W farts. Exactly. Big fan of farts. It's been 30 minutes. Hi, Emre. How are you? You changed your name, Heisenberg. Why? I always love when people on TikTok just change their name midstream, and I'm like, what's going on here? What's happening? You're Swedish? Let's go. Still bringing them? Yeah. I haven't streamed for about a week, so we're a little behind. But we only have 2 more big ones, and then the other ones that we have are way smaller, so it's gonna take a lot less time. Hi, Anne. How are you? Hi, Tori. How's it going? Or they changed their names on profile picture and ask if you remember them, and I'm just like, I've never seen you before in my life. Yep. It happens. There's people on TikTok that literally don't have a name. Like, they'll gift a heart me, which is very kind, by the way. And they won't have a name or a profile picture, and I'm like, how can I thank you? Selena, thank you for the heart me. Nikki, thank you for the heart me. Ray, thank you for the heart me. Jally, thank you. Valeria, thank you. Thank you, Sun and Moon, for the heart puff. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Art by itself means speed, like Vendela said, but it can also be combined with a lot of other words to mean different things. Utfart means like an exit on the road. I did actually realize that, because there was an exit from, I think, like a parking structure or something, or from a mall, and it said Utfart, and I was like, oh, exit. Eliza, thank you for the follow. I just got a coffee maker after using instant coffee all this time, and I'm so excited. Oh my god. I'm so excited for you. Dun, dun, dun. Oot fart. It's been 32 minutes. Oh, what's MC Eternal? I know it's like a mod pack, but what's it about? It's basically just a mod pack that adds a bunch of different dimensions and quest lines and things like that that you can enhance Minecraft with. There's a lot of dungeons, there's dragons, there's a bee dimension, a rat dimension, a mining dimension, a warden dimension, like a deep dark dimension, etc, etc. It's really cool. There's a lot of things to do with it, and I really enjoy it. Why am I breaking the tower? Because I don't want it here. It's just a download, Samuel. It's on CurseForge. I'm really hungry. Hi, Risu. How are you? It's good to see you. All right. High five. I don't even know what layer we're on at this point in time. I'm not gonna lie. Who's my favorite superhero? Black Widow, my queen Scarlett Johansson. I'm doing good, Vane. How are you? Destroying the... Yeah, we're destroying the Twin Towers to make sure that Sauron does not come back. Exactly. Or Saruman. Hi, Physic. How are you? Bye, Cathers. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good day at work. Cats, thank you for the follow. No, Jilko, I have food on the way, or we're vibing. I got beanage. Hi, 1%. How are you? How many towers are left? After this one, it's gonna be 7. That is the Enderman farm that's gonna have a UFO over it, and then it's gonna have lights beaming down, and it's gonna make it look like a cool vibe. I don't know. I am not married, no. Vane, thank you for the heart puffs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hydration break. I'm down. Chat, hydrate yourself. Ah, nice. Who is your chef bringing you food? My grandmother. You would cry? No, it's actually really fun, bunnies. Beanage? Beanage. She's married to the game. Yes, I am. Oops, I didn't mean to not break that bottom one. Chat. Within the next few months, I will be moving. And I will start doing cooking streams. We are going to learn together how to make a lot of different dishes, and I cannot wait. That is literally all that I want to do. Wait, what? Yes. Cooking streams? Yes. I don't think you guys understand. I really like cooking. I feel like because I don't cook often, people think that I don't know how to cook. I love cooking. I'm actually pretty decent at it. And I really want to do cooking streams. Kitchen lives? Yerp. I'm gonna teach you guys how to make sarmale. You still don't cook as good as your mom? I feel like it's like a generational thing. My cooking will never compare to my grandmother's. Or to my mom's. Adriana, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It would be nice for learning new dishes. Yeah, it would be. Your husband just found out you can make bread. Oh my gosh. I want to make bread too. I know that sourdough is quite hard to master, but I think it would be really fun. She is Romanian, yes. Yumi woke up. Good morning. Akito, thank you for the 4-month reset. Welcome back. How are you, my queen? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 4-month reset. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Lixa and her barking cats while doing a cooking stream. Yumi's not gonna be with me. And I'm still not 100% sure if Ari will be with me. Just because of the amount of travel that I do. I don't know if I want to leave her alone for long periods of time and have people just come in and feed her. Over having her here and having her always have someone to watch her. Very sad decision I'm gonna have to make. But I think, like, the way that I'm looking at it is she has gotten really comfortable with my family to where I wouldn't feel bad, like, having her not have me around, because she loves my family so much. And I would visit often. However, am I gonna bake as well? Absolutely. Baking's my favorite. I love baking. But then the other side of it is I know she, like, I'm her person. So having her not be with me, I feel like would maybe make her sad, which I also don't want. But it's just one of those things where I don't really know who I would have to watch her when I'm not there. And I do travel quite often. Especially like for Christmas, like I'll be coming down here. Can you do a makeup? I actually have a makeup account on TikTok. It's called Alexa Stays. I need to get back on that, dude. I've been slacking on the Alexa Stays. I've been so busy in so many different aspects of my life lately that there's so many things I want to do. You can watch her. Every time I saw your live on my free picture, you are in the end. Do you live there? It's actually funny, no, Astral, I don't live here, or Astral. And I normally am not in the end as much as I have been, but I will be building something here, and I am currently breaking all of the obsidian pillars. So I've been very, very much in the end. Her girl is booked and busy. I've just been enjoying life and working hard and being unwell for a second there, but we're all good. Thank you, Fried Potatoes, for the follow. Am I doing apartment or will it be a spread? I feel like the way that I'm looking at it is I want to keep that part of my life as private as possible with how people are online. I don't really want people to know where I am, who I'm with, etc., because there's very weird people on the internet, and the more information that you put out there, the easier that people will find things about you that you don't want them to know. So I'm not gonna share things like that, but I will be happy. That makes sense. Hi, Lucy. Welcome back. How are you? She only wants to tell us when she's pooping? Exactly, because that's from the privacy of my own bathroom. Internet is one really creepy place. It's one of those things, you don't know who's watching, right? Especially with streaming on 3 different platforms. Like, I don't think anyone in the community would be weird like that, but I do think that there's people that are just... I don't know. Always have to be safe on the internet. You never know who's watching. And that goes from a creepy way or in a good way. You never know who's watching. Hi, Beyonce. Thank you, Beyonce. Remember the dump Lixa day? Good times. The S is for stress day. I hate that people never realize that part of the joke when it comes to... Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I might have entered the wrong time. No, you're here at the perfect time. The bring on the toilet part? Oh no. I just heard my dog bark and my mom, is she sleeping? What? Why barkies? Hi Jess, how are you? It's good to see you. You got a new dog? Okay, why is this not the first thing that you said to me when you joined today? What dog and what's the name? You love the Minecraft just in the back? Thank you. They're very cute. We've been at this for 42 minutes, my friends. Is this layer number 6? I have lost count. I'm not gonna lie. Anyone in chat keeping count of how many 3 layered layers we have? I guess if it's 6, it's gonna be 24. Hi, Jordan. The trip was really fun. It was very nice to like, what's the word? Remove myself from the constant thought of work. That's what the word that I'm looking for is. Hi, Chris. It's good to see you. But the dog's name is Camila, and she's a different. Oh, layer too many to count. You're so right. She's still doing that. I do still be doing this. I'm sorry. We're gonna be doing this for a little while longer. These two, this one and then this one are the two that have the biggest diameter. The rest of them not only are shorter, but they have a smaller diameter. This one is a little bit bigger than the rest, but you guys can see that these ones are way smaller. So these ones are not going to take as long time, but these ones are going to take a little bit of a time. I do want to get both of these pillars removed today. So we might be doing a little bit of a long stream, and that'll be fun. Are you guys down for that? You're so confused on the whole diameter thing? So diameter is the total amount of things, and it's just smaller. Like from here to here is smaller than the one from there to there. What is confusing about diameter? Is it because it's not like an actual circle? I feel like if you understand what diameter means, even though this is not technically a circle because this is Minecraft, I think it makes sense what I'm talking about, right? No, you're not bunnies. You're wonderful. I just mean like, yeah, someone said the width. The width of the tower is smaller than this one. So this one is 9 across, and then this one is only 7 across, I think. Let's talk about radius. If you don't know diameter, you definitely don't know radius. Guys, what would you consider Western chic? Hi, Wish. How are you? It's good to see you. Math has entered the conversation. I love math. Let's step back and start with pi. 3.14. What about the circumference? What about the area? Hippie cowgirl, hi Memo, how are you? Fancy cowboy. Why am I mining the tower? I just don't want it here, so I'm removing it. I didn't come here to do math. I'm doing it for you, don't worry. Let's talk about it. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Chat, check your vibes if you're on purple app or white tea. I want to see your vibes. Einstein would be proud of us. He would be. Isn't this from middle school? My brain forgot everything from it. Yes. Sine and cosine next, please. Oh my god. Okay, the vibes are high except for CBD who has 0, which is fine, I guess. And then there's a 3, centipedes, what the heck? Let's do calculus. I love calculus. I think, okay, I might sound crazy about this. Calculus was my favorite subject in college. I just ate it up. It was so fun. The best thing to me is when you have this problem that is really long to solve, and you get through all the steps, takes you like 40 minutes to finish it, and you get it right. That's why I like thermodynamics. Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. Maybe I have a problem. Am I a nerd? I'm a nerd. Yes. You go back to school in 10 days. I'm sorry. Hi, Pulse. How are you? Have I missed some of the lake builds or have we been mining obsidian? We've been mining obsidian. I want to get this done. I think my plan is so that we're not like super bored of what I'm doing. We're gonna do one stream with breaking obsidian things, one stream with lake build, one stream with adventures and vibes and thrives and whatnots, and then go from there. Because I want to start working on the Alienware build. It's obviously gonna be like some sponsored streams in there with the build itself. So I want to get this done so that I can start doing those streams, so that I'm not like behind on deliverables with Alienware. Microbiology. Oh my god, I hate biology. Biology and chemistry, I just never liked. I'm a physics girly pop. Maturing is realizing math is the best subject because it's the only one that has one solid answer. It's just logical. It makes sense. I feel like biology, chemistry, etc. is a lot of memorization, and I just am not good at memorizing things. Alrighty. Let's get this party started. Shulker box number 1. Boom. Done. Link says that it took him a total of 40 hours to mine the pillars. I'm locked in. Oh my god. Yeah, it takes a long time. Then there's me who loves art. Hell yeah. Covalent bonds. I like understanding more than memorizing. I agree completely. I agree completely. I understand. When it came to chemistry, I understood, like, you know, balancing equations. I was really good at that. I loved balancing equations. I didn't like having to memorize things to be able to balance equations. It was forever ago, Dallas. I'm sorry. I went on a little trip. You failed physics twice, but thoroughly enjoyed physical, biochem, and genetics. Still have nightmares about Calc 2. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that one of my favorite things about humans is just the fact that everyone is so different. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, how the heck do you like chemistry? Sounds miserable. You're doing science all day, every day at work? What do you do for work, Rachel? If you want to answer, you don't have to, obviously. Hell yeah, TARDIS. I love physics as I figure out how to get to the last bit of shampoo or something to the opening. The problem is you want to major in law? Why is that a problem? I think you can do anything you set your mind to. Buster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sweet thing. I wish Josie would call me a sweet thing. When I took organic chemistry, it was so stressful. I literally started dreaming in chemical synthesis. That just sounds like hell, honestly. I did all these classes too. Definitely didn't study music. I think that's also a cool thing. I don't know. I don't think majoring in arts is a bad thing. I think, like I said, you do whatever the heck you set your mind to. You do it well. And you go from there. You don't need to study engineering or biochem or whatever the heck to be successful. And to be intelligent and smart and whatnot. There are so many people that studied engineering in my classes that were just plain and like okay, maybe I'm the one that was stupid. They were just plain stupid. Respectfully. Like, they did not have a single ounce of common sense to be able to answer questions. And it's like, how are you here? Am I gonna do something else after this pillar? We're gonna work on the second pillar. Hi, Victoria. How are you? I'm working up to a marine biologist. Ooh, I got intern. Oh, that'll be fun, Celestial. Hell yeah. That was your roommate in college? Hell yeah. I don't know what that is, D's. I'm literally watching your live building the Hall of Fame on YouTube right now. I'm binge watching. Let's go, Via. I appreciate you. Hi, Lucifer. Good morning. How are you? What are we doing today anyway? I'm always curious. The first hour of the stream we spent going to end cities and getting a bunch of shulker boxes, so we had enough for when we're breaking all of this obsidian. And then hey Deez, please stop spamming. I already asked. I said I don't know what that is. You don't have to spam. Please listen. Thank you. How many pillars are left? After this one, it's gonna be 7. What was I talking about? Now I lost my train of thought. You're so patient. I couldn't. I just love doing this. I have 90% of geology degree, and it's nice because it involves a little of everything. Physics, chemistry. Hell yeah. Been a long 4 years in college, but I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Ah, yeah. We went on an adventure to get shulker boxes. We got a stack and 8. And now we're back in the end, breaking the pillars. What's the obsidian for? The obsidian isn't for anything. I just want to remove the pillars. How many live streams is it needed to break them all down? Depends on how long the live streams are. How do you summon the dragon again, please? Sammy, you have to make end crystals. You have to make 4 of them, which requires 4. So for 1 crystal, you need to have 1 gas tier, 1 eye of ender, and then surround that with glass. You need to make 4 of those. And then you come to the end and you place 4 of them in the middle of the... So you have the... Hold on, let me show you. You place 1 end crystal in the center, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 here, and that will respawn the dragon. I need to see... Chat, how much sugarcane do we think we have in here? I'm gonna say 2 stacks. 2 stacks and 34. 2 stacks and 34. Works on bedrock? What works on bedrock? 2 stacks, 34. Bet. You asked if it works on bedrock. I thought you were asking if it works on the bedrock block, not Java, but bedrock. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, so you can respawn the dragon on bedrock. 1 stack and 38. Damn. Alyssa, thank you for the 20-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. I said, good. How are you? Thank you so much. You were close. You were close. Hell yeah. There was 20 last time you asked. Oh. So we got a good amount. You were just a little off, Brent Louis. Just a tad bit. We're currently at 55 minutes, and we've gotten down a good amount, honestly. Hi, Gade. My name's Alina. Hi, Marco. How are you? Everything wonderful. I hear Yumi in the closet, sleeping. She's very cute. Sene, thank you for the rose. Thank you. I appreciate that. What makes shulker boxes different from chests? Does anyone here know? You place items in the shulker box, and then you're able to break the shulker box and keep the items inside of it. So it's basically like a backpack. Whereas a chest, if you break the chest, all the items are now on the ground. User, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I got you, Lily. You're a medical lab scientist at a hospital. Our analyzers are not that much, but are still expensive. I know some of the reagents are thousands of dollars. What? That's crazy. Never till discerning your journey. Hell yeah. I think another thing that I think makes life very beautiful is you choose. Obviously, there's circumstances where that's not the case, but you can choose the path that you're on. If you don't like where you're at, obviously it's easier said than done, but you can take actions to change where you're going. And I think that's wonderful. Hi, Rena. Thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate you. Biomedical engineering is fascinating. I think anything in the science field is fascinating. Sham, thank you for the follow. Rena, thank you for the huggy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Timer is at 57 minutes. Did you know what you wanted to do right after school? I was already streaming, so I knew that I wanted to be a full-time streamer. I knew that I was going to be a full-time streamer after college already in my... I did 5 years because I switched to engineering after 2 years, so I had to catch up 1 year. In my 4th year, I knew that I wanted to be a full-time streamer because I was already kind of... It was like... Yeah, I had the growth and I had the ability to sustain myself while, like, with just streaming. And I was already doing better than I would as an engineer. So I said, I want to do this. Why not use beacon? I am using one. It's right there. I know you probably can't see it when I'm just kind of mining around. But yeah, there is a beacon. All right. Nice. That's another layer down. That was 58 minutes. And we're almost already at the bottom of the pillar going into the island. So that's actually, I feel like this went by really quickly. That's probably, what, a third? So it's probably going to take 3 hours for this one. So then maybe 6 hours for total? Because this one's bigger than the other one. Aqua, thank you for the rose and the love you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So you kill the wither? I've killed the 2 withers in this world. Wait, Rachel, that sounds really, really cool. Hi, Spams. Thank you for the follow. Wait, okay. This has... I want to hear about your guys' jobs. What do you guys do for work? In detail, please. I really want to know. No, I didn't do any jobs pertaining to my degree. I jumped straight into streaming. You make burgers? Yummy. A toddler teacher? You can't upload your resume here, and that's okay. You're a cleaner, I do. Yeah, hell yeah, Elise. You're a medical assistant for a gastroenterologist office? That sounds very smart. You're a med lab technician? Hell yeah. Everyone already knows what I do for work. Do I? Is that right? You work in recruitment and HR? Hell yeah. You're the only unemployed uni student here? I don't think being a university student can mean you're unemployed. For some people, university can be their full-time thing. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Currently listening to you inside my machine as I'm loading up gravel trucks. Oh my god, Randy, I love that. Yes, I'm a writer. I was just making sure. Where can I submit my CV? Oh my god. Process instrumentation, calibration, and controls. What? You work in a hospital laboratory. I'm in a medical. You're a hell yeah, Fetcha. Everyone in chat is like smart. That's what I'm getting at. You guys are smart as fluffs. Damn. You work in retail at a large and well-known chain store. I work in the clothing department and like it most days because I love clothes. It mostly involves cleaning up after people though. Oh no, refolding stuff and rechanging stuff, but also making pretty displays. Hell yeah, Roxanne. You're a graphic designer for an engineering company. I love that. Why did I not know that several of us are in the career field? I feel like we don't ever really talk about our jobs. I feel like we should talk about our jobs more often. Sergio, thank you so much for the gold boxing gloves. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Java, how are you? All right, next question. Anyone hiring? I'm looking for a career change. Tori, what do you do currently? And what would you like to do? Okay, next question for those in chat. What is your dream job? Is there a schedule of your live? I actually post a schedule of my live on in my Discord in the stream schedule section. I haven't done that for this week. I will do that later today. Sergio, thank you so much for the I like what I see. And Sergio, thank you for the perfume as well. Thank you for all the levies. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sergio. Thank you. Unemployed with a suspicious source of income? What? One day I'd like to finish my geology degree, but it's on hold for now. My dream job would be something in that field, I think, as long as I get to travel. Hell yeah. You always wanted to be a fighter jet pilot, but my health will let me. I'm sorry, Ria. Owning a law firm and being an attorney? Hell yeah. Graphic design sounds fun. I also want to be a writer. Hell yeah. You want to get into animation and design? Oh, that'll be fun, Lex. I hope you end up doing that. Absolutely nothing. Valid. Hi, Leg. How are you? Hi, Liv. Content creator from your art. What kind of art do you do? I applied for my dream job last year and I didn't get it. HR administrator at Red Cross. I hope you get it. I'm sorry, Josie. You're studying architecture. I love architecture. My dream job is to not have to work. I get that. I feel like I completely understand the not wanting to work part. I feel like I would be so bored having nothing to do. I guess you could also fill your days with things other than work. I'm just a workaholic. I think that's my problem. I can't think of a world where I'm not working. I like having something to do that makes me feel fulfilled. So like if I wasn't working, I'd probably have a hobby that would make me money. I don't know. Wish there was a job 3 days a week. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I get that. Funny thing, I went to college for film and media. Wait, did you actually? I didn't know that. Petrova, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for being here as a good. How are you? Thank you. Welcome home. Thank you. How are you? Have you been wonderful? Would you say you are your own boss? I am my own boss. You work 3 days a week, but it's still between 30 to 40 hours. Nurses work a whole lot and only work sometimes 3 days, sometimes 4 days a week. My current occupation is totally different from that. I mostly do it as a hobby for my own satisfaction. Hell yeah, Petra. Hopefully you're able to make that into a thing. If only they know what we know about some bacteria. Wait, now I want to know, Dora. Let me know. You want to be a certified pipe welder. Okay. Hell yeah. Ended up... The field was very competitive and already had internship in IT. Hell yeah. You are... Oh, you are! Oh, hell yeah! Well, that's cool. That's okay, Sergio. You're vibing. I appreciate you so much. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you're well, Petrova. Oh, you fancy, huh? Taking a microbiology class in college will change your views on everything in the world? Oh god, why? Tell me why. Are you gonna take out all the obsidian? Yeah, we're gonna remove all the... I am going to remove all of the obsidian while you guys keep me company. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm very much enjoying the Yap sessions we've had the past couple of weeks. Maxime, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, next question. What's your favorite thing about your job? And then what's your least favorite thing about your job? I feel like I should also be answering these questions. My favorite thing about my job is getting to talk to you guys every day. My least favorite thing about my job is the inability to take a day off. People and people, I get that. Yep, same. I skipped 2 questions. my job is I am a content creator. My dream job is being a content creator. I'm sorry, Jaden. Get to connect with dogs. Your own fave is your owners who don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jinx. Everything will be being able to work from home and contract myself out whenever I want to. Hell yeah. Getting out of the house and the social aspect, I just like the major stress it puts on my body. I'm sorry, Mademoiselle. But I'm glad you get to get out of the house a lot. I was thinking you could also go into creative and just remove because you also have the bedrock. That would just defeat the whole purpose of playing the game, no? I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I don't really want to take any easy, cheap ways out of doing what I'm doing. I'm going to break these obsidian pillars with my pickaxe, and I will do it to all the pillars, and it'll be wonderful, and I'm very excited about it. Hi, Navi, I miss you too. How are you? My favorite thing is when I get a successful recruitment or when I get to completely go into flow mode with document. Least favorite part is the 71% of my job is taking phone calls. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate phone calls. Helping people from all walks of life. Knowing what to do with the information from those. I'm sorry, Sammy. Having to stare at screens all day. I get that. Is demanding that everything is controlled and have to be perfect. I'm sorry. Everything is doing what I want to do since I was like 10. My laser thing is constantly overworking myself because I also am my own boss. I feel like when you're your own boss, it's kind of hard to have a good balance of not overworking yourself because the entire, like your entire career is just based off of how hard you work. And the harder you work, the more success you'll see. And then it's like, it all falls on you to keep going at it. I don't know. It's like a weird, you know. Do you have cheats on? I have all the cheats on, yes. No, I don't have any cheats on. I do not have cheats on. I was thinking, I was like, if I had cheats on, I would just slash remove the pillar. Can you even do that? Your least favorite thing about your job is failed QC. What is QC? Is that I get to help other people get diagnosed and hopefully get the care they need. My least favorite thing is the blatant lack of empathy that people have who work in healthcare. No! Quality control? Why is there no more episodes of this on YouTube? Because the episodes of this are all in the VOD section from the live streams. I'm not making episodes from cut down streams anymore. I'm simply just having the full VOD up for you guys to watch whenever you want to. I was spending money to make content that's already up there, and it didn't really make sense to me when I could be spending that money on new and fresh content that you have not seen before on stream. So I decided to spend my money wisely and not just repurpose a VOD, a stream, for a Let's Play series. Have a go on, Thor. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching, Vicky. I appreciate you. Hold on. Explain to my grandmother what streaming is. She was like, "Can you eat there?" And I was like, And I was like, "Yeah." Photo sturoy. What's the mask? And I was like, "Well, I can't really leave since people are watching me live." Do I have many portals to the cities to the end? You have to kill the dragon many. Yeah, you have to kill the dragon 20 times. Hi, Sora. How are you? It's good to see you. I've been good. How are you? She's okay. She is very cute. She's very, very cute. That's Romanian. I'm not my own boss, but I have to count my hours since I don't work full time. It's hard to allow myself breaks here and there without thinking I shouldn't count it. Yeah. Hi, Amanthi, how are you? If it's not about others, I hate when analyzers break and the help on the phone are so useless. Respectfully, they never want to send an engineer out despite having purchase orders worth multiple times my net worth. Oh my god. Hi, Sora. I missed you too. How are you? I did, Tanya. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for not forgetting about me. I know that I've been very inconsistent at being able to stream how I normally like to. I had trips, I had live events, I had a lot of stuff happening. But I'm back. 3 weeks of no distractions, and then we have a work trip, and then a wedding, and then I don't have anything else planned. If things come up, obviously, I'll keep you guys updated about that. But for right now, that's looking like last bit of I need to be away from my setup. The only other thing will be when I move, but I don't think that'll take too long. Hi, Curiosities. Good to see you. How are you? I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind words. We pay over 100k in contracts for our instruments, and the engineers just think we know absolutely nothing about the instruments. I'm sorry. Anthony, thank you so much for the baby hippo. That's really cute. Tanya, thank you for the heart me. Cozy, thank you for the heart me. Sergio, thank you for all the levies. I appreciate that. You're a silent watcher. My mornings have been so boring. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get that. Alrighties. Guys, I got beans. Who's getting married? Friends. Friends are getting married. You had to fix your analyzer with a technician on video call? I'm so sorry. Why do you have a lighthouse at the end? What do you mean? Did someone say beanage? I said beanage. It's actually, it's similar to, what's the word? You know chickpeas when you mush them up? What is that called? I forgot what it's called. You dip it with like, whatever. Hummus. Hummus. It's like hummus, but it's not chickpeas, it's just beans. It's really good. It's so yummy. Looks like this. I have some onions on it too. Yummies. So bean dip, I guess, yeah. You have such cozy vibes. Thank you, Rain. The diamond pyramid with the lighthouse? What are you talking about? We can smell it from here. Share with us. I got you. Sole fricata. Yes, exactly. Exactly what it is. It's the beacon. Oh, yeah, that's the beacon. It's not a lighthouse. It's a beacon. It's my beacon. It makes so that I can have haste 2 on my pickaxe and have it work better and faster. It's bacon. Yeah, it's a bacon. We got a bacon. All right, we're at 1 hour, 17 minutes. Lab is noise and freezing temperatures everywhere. I'm sorry. I feel like hospitals in general are very noisy. It is Romanian. That's so cool. Yeah, it's a little fasole frecata is what it's called. I'm sorry, Petra. You completed the crash course. Let's go, Condor. Hell yeah. Which one? It is going quicker, Scarlet. It's because it's a smaller pillar. The one that we did the last time was the biggest pillar out of all of them, which is why it took so long. All of the rest of the pillars are not going to take as long. This is the third biggest. And then the one that we're gonna hopefully also do today is still big, but it's not as big as this one. And then the rest of the ones are quite small. This is the third pillar that we're working on, Wiki. Oh, all 56 parts? Oh, hell yeah, let's go! Oh, I'm so excited to hear that. We are at Enderman Height now. We are. It's a little freaky. It's taking like forever. I mean, it's obsidian, so yeah, it's gonna take a little while. I need to eat my food skis though. Yeah, Roxanne, they go past the island. They end at y = 0. You're using a netherite pickaxe though. It's actually mining a bit faster though. Well, I have a netherite pickaxe with efficiency 5 as well as a beacon with haste 2. So yeah, it's mining as fast as possible. But it's still slow. We are currently at Y level 64. Why are you taking so long at breaking down the hardest block to break in the game is what they sound like to me. Oh no. I don't think they meant it like that. Spawn Warden, I'm okay. I'm okay. Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 1 hour, 19 minutes. You have a work question? How much AI does everyone use at their job? 0. For me. Hi, Hunter. How are you? How long am I left today till? I don't have a time that I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off when I'm done with my pillars. Barely any. You did a speech about AI and jobs once, hated it. Did someone say AI? None. If you got another cat, what would you like? I've always wanted a black cat or a tuxedo cat. I think they're really cute. Hi there, sir. I don't really care. Like, obviously, I don't really care about the breed of the cat. I don't know. Nice to be little Aries, a cute little calico. Oh, that charity stream that I did was so fun. That was really fun. The one with the grief meme. Lila, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Charles, for the huggy. I have asked my AI a lot of physics questions lately. Ooh. Guys, we are on the floor. Hi, Nutty. How are you? It's good to see you. Can you not stare at me so that I don't accidentally have to kill you? Thank you. What am I doing? We're breaking obsidian pillars. I've been on this for a hot minute, but once we're done, it's gonna feel very nice. That freaked you out. I'm sorry. You want an orange cat because they are wild and fun. Oh. Excuse me. The Enderman's staring. They're like, "What are you doing with our pillars?" Can you do any Minecraft character impression? No. What's the plan today? The plan today is we're gonna be breaking obsidian. Sorry, I was asking why you have a beacon at the end. I have a beacon at the end because it makes breaking the pillar a lot quicker. Because I have haste 2 on my person. Moving out of our place. I'll be back later if the stream hasn't ended. Sounds good, Brandon. Congratulations on moving. Hell yeah. Yeah, and send hugs to her from us. Thank you. In the 60s, holy turtles. Yeah, no, say hi from us even though she doesn't know who we are. Thank you. Hi, Malshi. How are you? It's good to see you. All right. What's another good work question? Tell us a crazy work story. What's the craziest thing that's happened at your work? Spill the tea. What do you pack for lunch? I'm not breaking the obsidian to use it. I'm breaking it because I don't want the pillars here. Can't believe you're 24. Yay! Happy birthday! What the heck? Happy birthday. Hell yeah. Have the best day. Anything fun planned? You can't tell that story's not appropriate for public spaces? Okay, well then you're gonna have to DM me because I need to know now. I need to know now. A customer detail. I'm so sorry, Jaded. That's very sad. That's very sad. Celestial, what the heck? I'm so sorry that happened. Your back had a huge storm and the lightning was red. The lightning was red? Hi, Sedge. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. I'm eating, beans. Fasole frittata is what it's called. Olivia, how are you? I once had to work while a tornado was happening because my boss refused to close and I was at the window, so every time I opened the window, there was hail coming in. I am so sorry that happened. Hi, Rachel. Thank you. It's very good to be back. Chat, once we are done with these 3 layers, what do we think the timer is gonna be at? My coworker once almost pinned me against the wall with her truck. I'm glad you're okay right now. That's very scary. 2 hours, 3 minutes. With these 3 layers? Gotten called racist a lot of times for alien people, but it's not my fault. You don't listen. I'm just doing my job. I'm sorry, Celestial. A customer confused the fitting rooms for the bathrooms once, and that's the politest way I can say it. A customer confused... I'm sorry. You mean all? No, I just mean these 3 layers. So you're telling me someone pooped in the fitting room? Yeah, my pickaxe has mending on it. My latest story is a literal 60-plus-year-old man who only worked for us in 1.5 days because reasons. Texted me, missed me as the start of his ridiculous dumb question. Huh? Alright, the timer is at 1 hour and 27 minutes. Nice. Roxanne, oh my god. You paid out a $65,000 jackpot? It was a lot of counting. Oh my god. I was working late at our old building. It used to be an old hospital. Heard children? There was no one? Okay, next question. Have you guys ever had a paranormal experience? And if yes, what was it? I'm so excited for this one. Is that the one, Brandley, or are there more than one? The preschool I worked at was haunted house-o. Like, legit haunted. That's very scary. There's more than one. Tell me all of them. You have so many parents. Tell me. Tell me. When I was younger, I used to love reading, like, paranormal stories. You went to Alcatraz and I was holding onto a bar inside a cell and something grabbed my hand, the one on the bar. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. All the time. There's a man living in my dad's house from the 19th century and he walked up and down the stairs at night. Like, you can hear it? Mandela, that's very scary. The closest thing is that sometimes when falling asleep, I have the sensation of something touching your forehead. You've been touched, shoved, heard voices, and more. Your little brother's toys to go off with no batteries. That's weird. There were 3 floors. I was going down to the floor where we have our storage. It was during nap time for the kids, so I tried to be quiet. Heard whispers and was like, dang, class, I woke them up. Oh, dang, guess I woke them up. Turns out they were all out for that day and literally no one was there. Hi, Kingfish, how are you? I'm not sure if I want a paranormal experience or not. It would be kind of fun. I don't want one. Have you ever watched Paranormal Activity movies? I have, yes. I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Hold on. I've missed some. At your Airbnb in Jeju, it was super haunted. We heard footsteps in the bathroom. I had a sleep paralysis dream there, and the lights would turn on and off, and the ghost even slammed the patio door. Oh my god. The house you grew up at, we had a talking teddy bear. When you pressed its leg or whatever, my mom removed the battery pack and it still spoke. I don't like that. Larry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Roxy. How are you? All the time, especially at work. I work at an old psychiatric hospital, and our break room is the old autopsy room. Oh my god. One time, a vampire-looking man in a castle invited me over and implied I was eating human flesh. I woke up with the exact taste from the dream still in my mouth, blood. When I was little, I saw a ghost passing behind the door of my bedroom. When I checked, everyone in the house was sleeping. Oh my god. Your Tickle Me Elmo did that. Hadn't worked in 9 years, and one day we just heard it laughing. I don't like that. My aunt told me that once her old CD player started playing by itself and it's unplugged. Oh, good. That's good. You feel it when you're closing. Oh, that's very creepy. Another time, my colleague thought he saw a little boy staring out the window when he was closing down for the day, and a few days later, a kid came with a picture from the newspapers. It was an old painting of the house we worked in, and lo and behold, there was a little boy staring out the same window. That is weird. In the previous home we lived in, every night I could hear something walking from the door to the window, then over to my bed, and I could feel the weight as it sat down next to you. It's always a damn Elmo. Oh my god. Then after a few minutes, the weight would disappear. This happened on several different nights. That's very creepy. Yeah, hides behind the sofa. When I was about 4 years old, and apparently I spoke with a young little boy who told me he was dead. When I was 5, while I was looking outside, I saw a white red figure outside while waiting for mom. Plutonian, thank you for the huggy. I appreciate it. Thank you. You were rating your horror books, but this sounds better. Oh my gosh, now I want to read a paranormal book. Doors in our dog started barking and followed it inside. Hold on, I missed. We had spiritual visitations too before. They sent one to your house, though it was... Thought it was lie, then Aunt opened doors and our dog started barking and followed it inside. Wait, Brandon, can you repeat that? I was looking outside. I saw a white red figure outside while waiting for mom, but by the time she came home, she said Aunt died. Well, that's sad. Huh. Damn. I've never had a paranormal experience and I never want to have one. All right, next question. Do you guys believe in ghosts? Or do you think there's always an explanation for things like that? Of course we hunt them. You hunt ghosts? I used to have dreams about the paranormal at my childhood home and I was not allowed to watch rated R movies to be exposed to that sort of thing. I called them ghost people. Getting logs from the barn, I always felt someone watching. Oh, walking with you, even late at night when it's so dark. Hold on. You can sometimes... Oh my god, let me do this. You can sometimes hear the steps in the snow behind you. Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that. You think your brain was hallucinating? Oh my gosh. But after having so many experiences, I feel like I have to. I get that. Hi, Maria. How are you? Not yet, but why not? Hi, Via! Congratulations! Oh, that's so exciting! Hi, Alicia. How are you? How many pillars do we have left? After this one, it's gonna be 7. Oops. We've been working on this one for 1 hour and 35 minutes, and we are in the ground already, so that's very exciting. I think this is gonna be a 3-hour operation, and we're halfway through it. Do I believe in the paranormal? I don't know if I do. I've heard people talk about the paranormal. And I used to watch a lot of like Ghostbusters back in the day, and I feel like probably the shows are fabricated in some way. But I feel like there could always be an explanation to why something happened the way that we are. And I also understand that I feel like our brains are also very misleading in many ways. Like there's so many instances where there was something that I watched the other day where your brain tricked you into seeing colors that weren't actually there. And so on and so forth. So I'm like, what if your brain tricked you into hearing things that weren't there just because you thought that should be something that you heard? I don't know. I don't know. The way that I see it is I believe people when they tell me they've had paranormal experiences. I've never had them myself. And I feel like, I don't know. I do enjoy Supernatural, yes. For the time when my younger cousin, whom had never met my grandpa, was playing in his room talking to someone, my auntie asked who he was talking to, and he said, "I'm playing with grandpa." He says he's doing okay and everything will be okay. That's creepy. Why is it always kids? Hi, Perla. I'm breaking this because I don't want them here. Just to wake up in the middle of the night, stare at a wall and talk? Why is it always kids? My grandmother died when I was 3 years old. About 6 months ago, I couldn't concentrate on anything because I kept thinking about her constantly. When I asked her to leave, the feeling went away. That's weird. Because they are receptive. They're more sensitive to spirits? Really? Agree, because we perceive everything through the brain. Like, all the senses go through the brain at the end of the day for us to consciously experience stuff. Yeah. Julie, thank you for the Go Popular after chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the heart me as old maiden. Thank you for the Go Popular and the heart me, Casey. Thank you for the Libby's Olivia. Thank you, thank you. Their brains haven't developed to the point of shutting out things that don't make sense. It's like a muscle. If you don't exercise it, you lose it. I think dogs and cats can sense spirits as well. Hi, Lizzie. My trip was good. Thank you for asking. Does your pickaxe break while breaking the pillar or no? I have mending on my pickaxe, so once it gets to a very low durability, I just go and heal it at the Enderman farm. Why am I need to start learning how to blink when I'm streaming, because my eyes keep getting tired very quickly. I think it's because I haven't really been looking at screens for the past week. I don't know. All right, next question. What? Okay, this is not a personal experience. What is your favorite paranormal story that you've ever heard? I would like to know what your favorite paranormal story is that you've ever heard. The end has 10 pillars. You started streaming last week and it's fun, but it's hard. Why hard, Rumi? I have watched Insidious, yes. I have so many experiences with these. Really, Sanj? Tell me. Remember how much my mom told me that when I was little, I told a woman that her daughter was okay and happy, but her daughter had passed away several years before and I had never even met her? Candy, that's very weird. Also, don't apologize for your English. You literally had a perfect sentence. With grammar and everything. Do you have plans for using the obsidian? Not really. But we can definitely put it to good use in the future. That we might classify something paranormal might be us picking up the energies left behind by those who passed away. Maybe. Knowledge, thank you for the huggy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Couture. Say I miss you too. How are you? How many pillars are left? After this one, it's gonna be 7. Wait. No, this is the 7th pillar. After this one, it's gonna be 6, right? No, 7. I have like 3 viewers and I don't mind that, but playing for 4 hours while talking to someone and reading chat on their screen, my eyes hurt. I would recommend blue light glasses for sure. I don't wear them. I should. I probably should. No, we're on the 3rd pillar right now. Your brother kind of predicted 9/11 when he was like 3 years old. He woke up screaming in the middle of the night saying that 2 planes were going to fly into either side of the house if he didn't sleep. And then the next day was 9/11. That's so weird. That's so weird. Very paranormal. When you find yourself lost in the forest, you should turn your shirt inside out to find your way back? Wait, why? Hi, Greg! Thank you! I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well as well. What would you recommend for getting some more views? I'm already thinking about posting on TikTok about it, but I don't know. The best way to get more views on your streams is to just post content on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and get eyeballs on your content. You applied to a new job? Let's go. Oh, that's very exciting. Hi, Adriel. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you, Tiff, for the follow. How do you have so many portals around the end island? I've respawned the dragon 19 more times and defeated it 19 more times, so that I killed it a total of 20 times, which is what you do when you want to complete the end. And that spawns all of the gateways that can spawn. The way that you respawn the dragon is you create 4 end crystals, which you can do with gas tears, eyes of ender, and glass. You need 4 to respawn the dragon once. And then you do that 19 times after you've already defeated it the first time, and then all of the portals will be open. I appreciate you, Candy. Let's go, Jaden. Hope the same. There is a service where you can get a spirit sent to your house for cleaning the aura or something, and I was led to believe it until I saw it happen. That's creepy. I don't like that. Pazzy, thank you for the heart, me and the good puppy life. Thank you so much, Iggy. Thank you. You're definitely using Joanna's brother's dream. How many we have left? This is the 3rd one. Hi, Files. How are you? You're still breaking it? I am still breaking it. It's an hour and 44 minutes, and we have gone down a little bit. One of your most paranormal... That's very weird. Doll growing hair and nails about hunted teddy bear. I don't like that. You got a lot of patience? I just love Minecraft. I don't really think it's patience. I find this fun. I get to sit here and mine things while I talk to you guys. I'm basically just having a conversation for X amount of hours. Dude, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm still working on these obsidian pillars that I have been working on for a bit now. The date and time of the appointment, my aunt opened the door and your dog started barking. I don't like that. You multitask really well. I feel like it's easy to multitask when I can see my screen from the corner of my eyeballs. And I can just reach out. Once I get to the point where there's the void is out, I get a little bit more locked in. You used to watch horror stories about porcelain dolls. You have a porcelain doll in your room that resembles you. That's creepy. Let's go, Dora. How far down do they go? They go to Y0. We're currently at Y52. It's probably going to take about 4 hours to get this done. Potentially. Yeah, the dolls also weird me out. They're now locked up. What do you mean locked up? Like in jail? What did they do? You love a good creepy doll movie? Gosh. I feel like the creepiest movies always have kids in them. Ugh. There's something about horror movies with kids. I'm just like, I don't like this. They're very creepy. Gotta keep the spirits locked up. Oh my god. I used to read. I don't even remember the stories that I read, but there was this app that I had on my phone that just had people share paranormal stories. And some were really creepy. Kids are creepy. And the dogs always die. I don't like movies that kill off animals. Makes me sad. How much obsidian have I mined in my entire world? Let's check. 18,000. We were at 16,000 last time I checked, which was an hour ago. We've mined 2,000 obsidian. Nice. I think Alien Encounter and UFO Stories. I also really like UFO Stories and Alien Encounters. Yeah. Onwards. Chat! Hydration time. Archangel, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, for those that weren't here earlier, hold on. What do you guys think of my little mug that I got in Amsterdam? Isn't it so pretty? It's from the Van Gogh Museum. And then this is also from the Van Gogh Museum. A cute little guy. La bum 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 bum. Right? The mug is so cute. I saw it and I was like, I need it in my life. Sipping water this time, I promise. Good, Tori, as you should. All right, let's move away from paranormal and talk about something else. How do you think humanity's first interaction with aliens... Actually, next... Scratch that. Do you guys think that aliens helped build the pyramids in Egypt? Hi, Red. How are you? Hi, Vision. Yeah, we're still on the same pillar we were on earlier today. We've been on it for an hour and 49 minutes. They use their ships to carry those Minecraft blocks. You think it was giants? I don't think humans can do that. I don't think it was aliens. I think that they just had they had more knowledge about architecture and different things that we just didn't at the time, or that we don't know about because they got lost with time. What tips have you got for starting a good world? I would say just literally open up a random seed, like just start a new game and travel until you find an area that you want to build in and then go from there. I think a lot of people play Minecraft in the sense of they need to spawn in like the perfect place, and I feel like that kind of takes away from the idea of Minecraft where it's a sandbox, and if you travel the right distance and then you go to the right places, you'll always find a place that's beautiful to build in, and that makes it like your own area, you know. Imagine how many things we actually know zero about. How do you... Okay, next question. Do you guys think that there was a big intelligent civilization that was wiped from the face of the earth millions of years ago? I think that would be a cool idea. The Flintstones? Well, that was the Stone Age. That wasn't millions of years ago. They rode the dinosaurs. Oh, the Flintstones! Riding the dinosaurs. You feel like the undiscovered sea is scary. Do you guys think that there are people living inside of our Earth? Like a civilization that we don't know about and haven't heard of, but they live inside the Earth. In the whatever mantle or whatever. You don't think that? I think that would be cool. Surely they thrive in the heat. What if nothing is real and just thousands of awareness rendering an illusion? Well, to be fair, everything, like literally our entire existence is in our brain. Who's to say that we're not making everything up? Like, what if right now I'm actually just talking to myself? Like, what if everything that's going on right now is actually just me and my brain creating a story that's not actually real? Like, you guys don't exist. You're just inside of my brain. And same for you guys. I don't actually exist. I'm just inside your brains. Because it becomes a black hole. The sun won't become a black hole because it's not big enough. Doesn't it become a... What is the term for a star that dies and then... I have not no beach in. We're all just a loop of the time existence. If my brain created my whole life, I'm mad at it. I'm sorry. You thought it implodes? It expands, and then it shrinks. But it doesn't become a black hole. The only time that you get a black hole is if it's it's like a really, 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 really big star that goes supernova. But smaller stars become like white dwarfs and what are they called? I don't know the exact term for them. Baby, can't you see Russell? What the heck? Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Russell, thank you for the blooming heart. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some love in the chat for Russell, please? A supernova? I haven't really, like, brushed up on my space facts, so I don't really know the correct terminology. Supernova, that's the ending of a star. It is the end of a star, yes. No, but I was talking about what's it called when a smaller star dies. What does it turn into? After putting multiple of hours reading, you've manifested crazy things. Ooh. You like this deep talk about space? I could talk about space forever. I love space. It's my favorite topic to talk about. I really like hearing people's different, like, theories. Even if they're unrealistic. Perfect for approaching spooky season. Ooh. Right now, I'm working on removing all the pillars from the end, the obsidian pillars, so that we can work on creating a fun alien build in the end. How many more galaxies do you think there are? Do you think there's a tiny speck in a bigger one? Well, there's a lot of galaxies. Like a galaxy. Do you mean a universe? Because a galaxy is just a collection of stars. There wouldn't be a galaxy inside. Maybe, like, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you mean universe. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what if we're just like a small... Like, our entire universe makes up one small atom of another bigger universe. And the reason why we can't perceive the things things at that level is because we're just so small. Like, think of an ant. What do we appear like to ants? A good chunk of my professors believe that aliens don't exist because how long it takes to actually travel through space. Do you mean not that they don't exist, but that we'll never interact with them? Because I don't think the idea that it takes a long time to travel through space means that they don't exist. I think it just means that we will never know about them. But I definitely think that there's absolutely no chance that with how vast the universe is and how many galaxies there are that have their own, like, billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of, even more than that, of stars that themselves have multiple planets surrounding them and whatnot. Like, there's just no way that there's not another, at least one, intelligent civilization out there. I just don't believe it. There's just no way. How did you get the days counter in the top? So if you press F3 and F6, you open up this, and then you go to day count and just turn it to always, and that'll just show always. Wait, thank you for the follow. Like, there's other living creatures, but when I say that, Justin, I mean, like, intelligent beings. I don't mean, like, bacteria. I mean intelligent beings, like people that, or things that are able to think and critically think and build things and create things and invent things like that, you know? You love that there's stars that are bigger than the sun. There are stars that are just... Dude, Phoenix A, the black hole, that just... When you look at the, how big it is just... I don't know. This is wild. What is wild? I hate missing the exciting topic. I'm sorry, Beechin. How Earth is basically a speck of dirt compared to the sun. Yeah. What happens inside a black hole? Well, there's just... I don't know how to explain it. Basically, a black hole just traps light. Thank you for the huggy way. I appreciate that. Bacteria on another planet would still be a huge find, though, because that's how life on Earth started. It would mean that it could eventually progress to life like ours. Yeah. You get sucked inside it in the shadow of a white hole. But basically, a black hole is just at the very center of it is just one point that has very, 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 that's very dense. It's like all the matter inside the hole is in just like one little tiny... Have you heard the theories of how the moon was formed? Well, the moon was formed from a bigger object hitting the Earth while it was forming and then creating the moon. Does everyone remember when Alina went in the wrong hole? I do remember that. That was today. Yep, it did happen. I did make my way into the wrong hole and I got scared. Hey guys, what do you think about bushes? What about bush ASMR? Any thoughts about that? Hi Napoli, how are you? Back on this topic, it seems. Especially with the dragon in it is crazy. Guys, we have hit 2 hours. We did get Tori back with the bush talk. There's a shrub in my front yard that I keep chipping away at because I can't get it to form the shape I want. It's damn near gone. Oh no. Or like a Fortnite bush. Oh my gosh. How long am I gonna be streaming today? I'm not sure. I want to get this pillar and one more pillar done before I get off, but obviously if that's gonna take like 12 hours, I don't think I have the energy for that, but we'll see. They do like camping in them, for sure. For sure. All right. Josen. Hey Joel, I didn't even touch last season. I didn't play a single game last season, and that was the first time ever where I did not play a season at all. Crazy, isn't it? Can we go back to space talk? I love space. I gotta get my head out of the butter, or perhaps out of the bush. Oh my god. Josen, as long as you're enjoying yourself. What are your thoughts on universe expansion? What do you mean? The way that I like to think about it is because of how it appears that everything is moving away from us. Think of like a bed sheet, right? And you have things on it, and then you stretch it out on all sides, right? It appears as if everything is moving away from each other because the whole thing is expanding that way. So I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't know. I don't know. That's the way that I see it. It's just like the fabric of space is just expanding in all directions. And that's what makes it seem like everything is moving away from us. It doesn't mean that we're the center of the universe. It's just that everything is moving away from us. But what is it that it expands into? I don't know. That's why I like to think... The way that I like to think of the universe is I like to think that there's... Let's not talk about this anymore. We're getting too far into it, and there's creepy things happening. Did we actually land on the moon? Yes. What were we talking about? That was really creepy. Oh, I like to think that we're not the only universe out there. I like to think that there's either kind of like how galaxies are, where you have our galaxy is like a cluster of stars, like whatever, and then you have the Andromeda galaxy, which is like the closest galaxy next to us, and how eventually the galaxies are gonna they're gonna crash into each other, and because of how large the distance between everything is, nothing's really gonna crash. It's just gonna kind of like mend into the other. I feel like if there are other universes out there, it would kind of take the same shape because of how large the distance is between the other universe. You'll never have like a crash of them crashing together. It'll just be basically they mend into one, and then if they continue to go, they will leave. Or if the gravity at the center of whatever galaxy, they combine together and then just form a bigger galaxy. I don't know. Do you believe the ice wall has life form? Isn't the ice wall like a flat earth theory? Do you think we can build life on Mars? I have no idea. Collide is, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I don't think TikTok likes the space talk. Hi, TikTok. Are you guys enjoying the space talk, or have we lost you? Basically, there might be something bigger than the universe containing all the universes. What if the fabric of space of the universe is just forever expanding into something that has always been and will never go away, and because like I feel like as humans, because we see everything such like there's a beginning and an end, but what if there isn't? And what if the infinity is just like a thing that exists as the universe, and the universe will just forever expand until it doesn't anymore? Dun 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 dun. Oh no, what no? Wait, what? Joanna? What? No way. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Dolly Parton died. Oh my god. That's so sad. Guys, I can't see TikTok chat. So I'm gonna pop out TikTok chat on this monitor. Hi, TikTok. I'm sorry I couldn't see you for a second there. I have you guys on this other monitor now. So for Emily, Dolly Parton died. That's so sad. You're joking? I'm not joking. Apparently she had cancer. Oh my god. She was only 80. Guys, who's that? Go educate yourself right now. We did have a lot of topics here. There's an interesting theory that universe's life cycle is like a rock skipping on water. Explain that, Carson. Explain that, please. Pablo, thank you for the follow. You're not saying anything about cancer? I don't know. What do you think caused the Big Bang? I have no idea. What if the Big Bang is actually because like the idea that you can't like create it or destroy it. I know, Scarlet. You can't create or destroy matter, so it always existed. What if the Big Bang was actually a black hole? A black hole somewhere else just spit out all the matter that it sucked in elsewhere, and that became our universe. It constantly starts and ends. Each start is a new Big Bang for a short amount of time. Oh, that's an interesting theory. I know, Gracie. Football, thank you for the follow. We are in the in-between of the last one and the next one. So how does the universe end? I actually, you know what? Now that I remember, I actually watched this like hour or 2 hour long YouTube video that was it was very cool. It was basically a timeline of our universe in exponential, like exponentially growing time-wise. And it started at the beginning of the universe, and then it exponentially grew over time as the video progressed to like the end of our universe, basically. Like basically where our entire universe is basically a graveyard of stars and galaxies and black holes and whatnot. And it's just dark. It's actually so weird that we exist. I know. Melissa, thank you so much for the finger heart. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Marcus, what? No, Russell, it's true. Can we talk about other stuff? Space scares you? Why does space scare you? Just watch the announcement video, you're crying? No! What about dark matter? Do you think we'll ever prove it? I'm sure we will have a lot of technological breakthroughs when it comes to space, for sure. I think the Earth is much older than we think it is. Nah. Why am I bringing the obsidian? Because I want to remove the pillars. I think we have a pretty good understanding of like our solar system, because we've been able to study it in like very closely. I don't think the Earth is older than we think it is. I don't know though. I think the biggest thing for me is like space that is farther away from us, because we take all of our measurements like scientifically through the laws of physics that we created based off of the physics in our immediate universe. What if an area farther into the universe than where we are has completely different laws of physics, and everything that we know about physics is different, so that our measurements and our tests and our assumptions are just wrong? Wave like this, how is Gaston? Gaston is great. Hi, Joy, how are you? I am buffing my obsidian stats. Shall we check how much I have? No, I'm not in hardcore mode. I'm just on hard mode. What is it called when you low-key start stressing about you because you exist and don't know what you would be? Yeah, it's an existential crisis, I think. Your work PC is tripping, keeps going black like something is getting unplugged. I'm sorry, Rye. I always think about all the senses that exist outside of our 5 that we just haven't evolved to use. Yeah! I have not played the new season of Fortnite, no. I never even played last season of Fortnite. You can't unhear the no. I genuinely don't think I look like her. She's beautiful, so it's a compliment for me 100%. But I think we're just two girls with brown hair, brown eyes that has a similar, like, jaw structure. Everything else is different. In my opinion. But I could be wrong. Bruce, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jess, thank you for the prime for 11 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. The feeling that people have their own lives outside of mine is sometimes unsettling. It's like there's people in this world. The majority of the people that live on the same planet as you, you will never know. And then even the people in your like own vicinity, you'll never know their life, their story, things like that. Like you'll walk down the street, walk past a person, and you'll never talk to them, you'll never see them again, you'll never know their story, you'll never know anything about them. And I find that very sad. Hi Arya, how are you? Imagine if we need dark matter and antimatter, we should be able to push ourselves in space. I'm sad I won't be there for space traveling. You never know. What if we just have like a huge breakthrough in space exploration and we're just able to... Because don't they want to put people on Mars in like a few years? Hi, 1922. What am I building? I'm currently working on removing all of the obsidian pillars from the end so that we can start building an alien... Alienware-inspired alien build in the end. A few years? I think so. I know that they want to put people on the moon within like the next few years. Also a little delightful though, like there are a million opportunities to meet someone new and discover new stories just because there are so many. Yeah, I do think that is very, very delightful. We need to be able to sail through space more efficiently. I think what they're trying to find is if there's a way to be able to fold space-time so that we're able to basically teleport to another area of space. Kind of like a wormhole. Salmon is so good. Yes. So they can use the moon as a launch point for Mars. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Good luck on your mining quest, heading out to work. Have fun, Tardis. I appreciate you. How long am I on for? I don't have a set time to get off. I'm just kind of streaming until I'm too tired to stream. We have been breaking this pillar for 2 hours and 15 minutes. We are currently on Y level 37. Nice. They should just build a portal. That's what I'm saying. Pew, pew. Who did that? Hold on. I can't see my things. 1 second. Leon, thank you for the game otter and the hand hearts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, Sanj. Thank you, Leon, for the levies. Yeah, we need to build our own wormholes already. How does one do that? That is the question. Hi, Jungle. How are you? Bum. Bum. It's not for everyone, I understand. It's kind of cool. To me, I like the new mobility in the game and the new sprites. Hell yeah, Zero. It makes me happy when people are enjoying Fortnite. So what's our next topic? What would we like our next topic to be? What do you guys think the world will look like in 100 years? Hi, Yorkie! You have a topic? What's the topic, Vanessa? Did you see those videos about levels of civilizations and one of the highest can harvest the sun? Damn. Does anyone worry that something will happen like in the movies where the scientists end up destroying the earth in an experiment gone wrong? Maybe. Or like if one world leader decides that it's time to use nuclear weapons. Someone asked me where I can see myself in 5 years and I said a mirror. That's funny. It's gonna look without you. What if they invent a way for people to just live as long as they want? Or they can extend the lifetime of people by causing the decay of the body to slow down. Dear God, hope not. It does sound very dystopian. Hi, Danny. How are you? Oops. That was scary. Hi, Maria. How are you? It's good to see you. So y'all think someone ever time traveled or blue? I don't know, because there's like some theories that time exists at all times. So basically, like, me right now also exists at the same time as me 10 years ago. It's in like the same, it all exists at once, but we're currently experiencing it in like a timeline manner. So I think if that's the way that time works, maybe. However, if time is linear, then no. It's kind of like one of those things where if it's already happened, it's locked in. You can't really go back to change it, because then it has effects for the future. Today we're working on, this is the first pillar for today. We're on the third pillar overall. It's called a Dyson sphere. It's our civilization can build that, then we would leap forward. I see the 4D as like seeing everything happening at the same time. There was a really good video on YouTube of a guy explaining the dimensions using an apple. And I don't remember exactly what he said, but it's basically an apple exists in the the second dimension, right? They're not an apple, like if you were an apple, you would experience the world in 2D. We experience the world in 3D, which is why for us the apple is 3D. We can see all the sides. But for an apple, it exists in 2D. So it can't see what it's like overall. It just sees, you know, I don't know. I know, Myla. Very sad. Very sad. You're confused? I'm also confused. The past, the present, and the future are all the same time to me. We're just existing in the moment that feels fleeting. You said she was waiting until she died. Oh. Why are you taking the pillars? Because they're in my way. Wait, how are zombies real? I feel like, okay, this might be, I don't know if this is mean to say. I feel like sometimes you'll watch someone that's like super addicted to drugs, and the way they carry themselves when they're like super high and whatever just looks like a zombie moving to me. Oh, to your epidemic of brainless people? Oh my God. I don't know. Please get off of TikTok. Joanna. Time travel, would not be a good idea at all if we really think about it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maria, thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you had a chance to travel to the future, would you? Probably not. I enjoy experiencing life in like a consecutive order. I don't really want to miss anything in my life, so I wouldn't want to skip time to go to the future. An obsidian base would go crazy. It kind of would. Can we do some of the lake after this? We're gonna work on the lake next stream. Today is Obsidian Day. Tomorrow will be Lake Day. Technically, we are all on drugs. We are addicted to watching Twitch and watching our favorite streamers thrive in life. I feel like there's healthy addictions and then there's unhealthy addictions. I feel like an addiction that allows you to calm down, rest, turn your brain off, and just recuperate from a hard work day is not a bad one. You could also have a bad addiction, which is like drugs or I don't know, other bad things. Yeah, I'll be posting my stream schedule tonight after stream. Oh, yes, I will be live tomorrow. Carmen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Gravity allows you to push time forward. What do you mean? A bush addiction. Oh my god. I think everyone is addicted to something. They just need to redirect it to something good, I guess. Was I a family? I was never family friendly, no. I'm not family friendly now either. I'm not somebody that like really curses ever. Verbally. I curse a lot when I'm texting. I just don't speak badly. But I've never been family friendly. I have a very I make a lot of really non-family friendly jokes that kids would not understand. But I do make inappropriate jokes pretty much every day, which is why I don't consider myself family friendly. Am I family friendly from the looks of it? Sure. But that's just because I don't think if there's kids watching with their parents, I think the parents would understand what I'm saying, but not the kids. We're talking about bushes. What do you mean? I mean, the pretty plants outside that are in bush form are nice, right? When you're saying later, I thought you were censoring yourself. No, I just don't. I'm not censoring myself. I just simply don't curse verbally. I don't know. Me, thank you for the 5-month membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. How's it going? How are you? Hello, hello. It's giving Shrek 16% for adults, 40% for kids. Exactly. Savvy, thank you for the follow. Chosen, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That was family friendly. Yeah, I'm not. I guess I kind of am, but I feel like if you hang out in my stream every day, you'll know that I have a lot of inappropriate jokes. You missed the Leda B. I said in Minecraft too. Bam bam ba dum bam ba dum bam. We don't totally do in chat for nothing. Exactly. You just blew your own mind. How so? What's with the bushes? Someone came in a few weeks ago and was like, do you like bush ASMR? And they just stuck. Have a great night, me. Thank you for tuning in, Aisha. Thank you. What's your last question? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. La 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 la. How far down do you got left? We're on Y34. And we have been doing this for 2 hours and 27 minutes. Like in Minecraft, like in chat. Someone came in TikTok chat and said, "Do you like Bush ASMR?" That is simply what they said. Yeah, Dolly Parton unfortunately has passed away. It's always an interesting spectacle to watch when like someone notable dies. You'll have people that have not been in stream for years that come in just to tell us that someone has passed. And then they don't show up again until the next time someone passes. And I sit here and I'm like, why do people do that? It's very weird to me. Happens all the time. It's weird. Boom. You're so sad. I'm sorry, Bronco. Yeah, Andrea, I'm sorry. Like in SpongeBob, instead of 2 hours later, 1 pillar later. 1 pillar later. Can we get a little mute on this person? Jack, thank you for the follow. You have a lore idea for the futuristic city you're building? What's the lore idea? Let's hear it. Are you muted? No, you are not. Marie, thank you for the rose. I have to thank you. Jenny, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, hydration break. What if the alien princess built the futuristic city to celebrate the merging space and Earth? It could be colorful, festival-themed city with musical notes along the paths that play as you walk over. That's cute. I think I wanna make it more of a futuristic vibe because of Alienware's like their products. I feel like are very cool in that way, and I think it would be kind of fun to be like, ooh, they have futuristic technology and whatnot. What do you want to use all this obsidian for? I don't want to use it for anything. I'm breaking because I don't want the pillar here. You keep making me hydrogen. I have to pee. That involves putting shoes on. I also have to pee, so this is going to be a problem for both of us, Rachel. S, thank you for the follow. I have to thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And what if I tell you I'm still on that Red Bull? How long has it been? Guys, I'm getting tired. It's only been 4 hours. Oh gosh. I'm not used to streaming. Who needs to pee? Go piss, girl. Me. It's been hours? Oh my god. Alright, chat. Pee break. I just said hi. I love the streamer. Followed her for a long while, so I'm a good person. Hi, MDZ. Could make the biggest nether portal in existence, can't you? Isn't it? Aren't you limited to... Hold on. Aren't you limited to a certain dimension for the nether portal? Like, I think after a certain while, you can't make it taller. Right? At least I'm not chugging that caffeine. That's true. All right, 1 second. I will be right back. I'm going to pause this. Remind me to unpause it. sorry. I fell in the toilet. I didn't actually. I just got surprised by something that I didn't think was gonna happen, and then why did I not pause the game? Gosh. Okay, restart the timer. We're ready. Thank you, Bren Louis. Anyone else have the bagpipe stuck in their head? Leah, thank you for the rose. My friends, for those of you guys that have redeemed a Hall of Fame cubby, please do not forget to send me your ideas. Because I would like to get that, done. You say that all the time? You fell in the toilet? I love saying that. Food time. Hold on. Do you think it's the beans, or do beans just make you fart? W gym gains? Hell yeah. Help, she's fallen and she can't get up. All right, what's a good topic of conversation after that one? I feel like the space one is always the best one. Jorge, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the food is tasty. It's fasole fricato. Cue the bagpipes. Cue them up. Where are they? Can I get better? I just alive. I have a beer in my hand, pizza on my tummy, and my favorite creator, you is your. I appreciate you. Yay! Yay. That makes me happy. You can speak Spanish? That's Romanian. I was born in Romania. I'm actually Romanian. I'm sitting at my desk, my shoes off, and it requires to put them on to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the bagpipes are really funny. Jolie, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. After resub, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Thank you so much. Love you, Romania. Yeah. I really want to go next year. Did you decide what you're building after Turn the Towers? I have an idea. I don't have an exact image in my brain. It's gonna be a futuristic alien vibe. Inspired by Alienware. Well, like I said, what do you think happens to time inside a black hole? I think that time is a man-made construct. We created time. We created a system where there is a beginning and an end. And in between that, time happens. I don't know if space itself follows the same structure of time. I think maybe it just exists. You just ate, but I'm hungry. What did you eat? Da, 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 da. Am I echoing? You might have me open on 2 tabs. We mostly just get happy vibes from the bagpipes now. There used to be so many people disliking it in the beginning. I don't think that I genuinely think it was just like 1 or 2 people. I have not seen a lot of dislike for the bagpipes. I've only really seen people loving them. You had salmon? I love salmon. What's funny is I used to not like salmon. And then I had salmon. It was literally this year. And now I'm like, wait, it's really yummy. Like fried fish in general, I think is really yummy. You know what I really like? Oh my god, I've made some really good Brussels sprouts. Hi, Dad. And I love Brussels sprouts. I've learned how to saute them very yummily, and they're so good. Who could ever dislike the bagpipes? Stupid people. Am I gonna fill the holes? Yes. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with them, so for right now, I'm just kind of leaving them open. What am I doing? I'm currently destroying the obsidian pillars in the end. Because I want them gone. Yummily is my new word of the day. Good. I love a real good Brussels sprout. Oh my god, they're so yummy. I make my Brussels sprouts with bacon and butter. Ooh. I just add like salt, pepper, garlic powder, and then I do lime juice. God, it's so good. That's gonna take ages. Hell yeah, it will. And I'm gonna be here for every second of it. Hi, Vanessa. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Guys, Vanessa's here again today. Yay. Gosh. I just love the what was that comments about the bagpipes as if they're hearing it coming from the atmosphere. It's like, what was that? Where'd that come from? I do not watch Outer Banks, no. You missed being here. We missed you too. All right, we're at Y28. Guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do I believe the sky is falling? No. Dun, da, 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 da. I really love streaming and I really love Minecraft. I'm so lucky. Oh my god. Hi, Sydney. How are you? Yeah, I have a beacon up. I have one. It has haste 2 on it. We're all good. I think you can see it over here. I don't know if... Because I know that TikTok's... like... It's vertical, so you can't see the edge of my screen. Living the life right now? Hell yeah, we are. Lucid dreaming. Oh my god, I actually have... I've never lucid dreamed. I'm too afraid to lucid dream. But I have heard... I heard this story. I think it was somewhere on social media. I remember if it was on TikTok or if it was somewhere else. But basically, this girl just like always lucid dreamed. And in this dream, there was an elevator. And before getting on the elevator, someone was like, don't let them know you... Or no, sorry. She went in the elevator, went to this floor. And she heard a voice telling her, don't let them know you're awake. She gets to this floor and there's like people laying down on both sides of the hallways, just kind of hanging out. And then she's walking down this hallway and all of a sudden, the voice said, they know you're awake. And she looks at the people and they're all staring at her. And then they start chasing her into the elevator. And then she wakes up. Yeah, my hardcore world is one that I play on when I do 12-hour streams. I'm more of a fan of forever worlds because I feel like I don't like the idea of spending so long on a build just for it to like not exist anymore. This is the third one we're working on, Rim. It's almost... We have 28 more layers to go after this one, which is gonna take somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour. And then we're gonna have 7 more pillars to break. And only one other one is as big as this one is. You don't lucid dream, but your dreams are so... I don't lucid dream either. Yeah. You give yourself superpowers? Oh my gosh. You know what was actually I don't remember if I told you guys this. You know what was actually interesting to me about when I was on antibiotics? I don't know what it was, and I don't know if it was the antibiotics or if it was my fever or whatever the heck was going on with my body. But for 2 days, for 2 nights, I was able to close my eyes, and here I was able to like perfectly visualize in 3D. I was able to fully see like basically as if I was watching a movie. With color and everything. And I'm not capable... I can think about things, and I kind of see the image in my brain, but I don't visualize it as if my eyes are open and I'm literally watching a movie. But that's what it felt like when I closed my eyes and I was just like creating these scenarios, and I could physically see them. And I remember I said I was like, I've never been able to do this before. This is really cool. And now that I'm no longer like there, I can't do it anymore. And I don't know why. I don't know what was causing it. Was it the fever? Was it the antibiotics? Was I just... I don't know. But I can't do that anymore. Something something similar happened to you too? Oh my god, maybe it's the antibiotics. It was really weird. Hi, May. How are you? It's good to see you. I've heard about weird dream things. I also had night terrors. Is that what they're called? In the hospital, I was sleeping and it was like 1 a.m. and they were coming in to take my vitals. And I was just like, I woke up like, it was really weird. And then I had another one where I was in bed and I had a dream that something happened. And then I like woke up and like my eyes were awake, but I couldn't like focus onto what was happening, and I couldn't like move or do anything for 2 seconds before I was like, oh my god. I like kind of grounded myself. Very, very weird. It was like I was awake, but my body didn't realize that I was awake. I don't know. I've never had that experience before, and it happened twice while I was on antibiotics. That's sleep paralysis. That's scary. Ask, thank you for the follow. MZ, thank you for the follow. Thank you. My dreams can be so vivid that I can wake up crying during my dream. I'm sorry. You hate sleep paralysis? Yeah, I've never had that before. Why do you think sleep paralysis happens? I don't know. I think maybe it's something to do with the brain could still being in that experience, whereas your body has woken up. Maybe there's like a delay between the two. Because it wasn't long. It was like a second or two. Had to get prescribed medication for it. It was genuinely scary. I'm sorry, Mish. You always get angry after sleep paralysis. I'm sorry. You missed ghost talk in chat earlier, but there was definitely something knocking on the wall next to me last night. Tori? I've had some weird dreams before and only... Okay, back to the lucid dreams topic. Can you guys... What do you guys... For those that are able to lucid dream, tell me your scariest or creepiest experience while lucid dreaming. It's triggered by stress levels? Maybe. What am I doing in the nether? I'm in the end right now, and we're currently breaking the obsidian pillars so that we can build. Yours just happened, you don't induce it? You lucid dream every night? Sleep paralysis happens when your brain wakes up from REM sleep, the dreaming stage, before your body's normal muscle paralysis wears off. The overlap of wakefulness and sleep leaves you temporarily unable to move or speak and is often triggered by poor sleep, stress, or sleeping on your back. I was sleeping on my back because I could not sleep on my side because my kidney was hurting. That makes sense. I was stressed. And I also did not sleep. I slept poorly the nights before. So that makes a lot of sense. There's something about dreams that can be inherited because me and my dad will wake up things. There are bug spiders crawling all over the bed. Ugh. You are allergic to red food, and if you have it before bed, you have very vivid lucid... That's weird. You don't remember mostly your dreams? I get that. I kept saying my grandma's name in my sleep, and the nurse told me and saying, don't go. Her name was Anastasia, so it's not a common name or anything. Oh. Interesting. I used to get them all the time as a kid, and I always thought it was nightmares, but... Excuse me. It was nightmares, but it was like I was looking at my body trying to scream for someone to wake me up. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Your dad used to hold a ceiling fan? Why? You had sleep paralysis and a dream with a ghost at the end of my bed? I had the alien abduction dream where they were doing something to me and my legs were paralyzed. Oh my god. What is it? What? Oh my goodness, the little bean. Arrgh. I can only remember bad dreams or nightmares, nothing good or peaceful ever. I feel like I very, very rarely have nightmares. I never really... if I have a dream, it's usually either very, very realistic or like just like a fun story, you know. He would dream it was falling. Oh no. You never had a creepy experience? I think when I had them, I just took control over a dream. There was not... Got you. Okay. That makes sense. My oxygen was at 20. I don't remember a lot of it. I ended up in the ICU. Oh, I'm sorry, Sydney. I'm glad you're okay. This feels like we're on FaceTime. We are on FaceTime. Where'd you end up going for your trip? It was Sweden and then Amsterdam. But yeah, I do have no life, Ethan. Clearly. I actually had an alien abduction dream when I was a kid, but it wasn't me that was abducted. I had a dream that was very realistic that my mom got abducted by aliens. And then when I woke up from the dream, I was too afraid to go into her room to check if she was still there because I was afraid that she wouldn't be. She was fine. Hi, Muffin. I miss you too. How are you? Oops. You used to get dreams where you would jump and be launched very high up, and on the way down my leg would start to hurt. I'm so sorry. I remember when I was a kid, I used to be able to... Maybe I actually used to lucid dream as a kid. Because I used to be able to kind of have telekinesis in my dreams where I could, like... I knew that I was dreaming and I could pick stuff up in my dream and I could fly. I can't do... As an adult, I've never had a dream where I could fly or I could, like, do telekinesis or whatever the heck. Oh my, you dreamt that your boss was next to you in bed. That's scary. You're craving Dubai chocolate when they were super popular and I couldn't find one. So when I had my lucid dream, I spawned in one and tried it for the first time in my dream. It was so good. Oh my god. Did you have one since? And did it taste the same? I had a dream and I was in some house and there was old people and I was trying to escape from this house, but the grandpa caught me. And then sometime later, I had the same dream and I know that going in specific conditions, they will catch you. So knowing that, I took another way and escaped it. Oh my god, centipedes. Wait, Santa isn't real? Hold on. I read all 3 of my chats, don't I? Yes.
Thank you.
Tara, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're here for Dream Talk? Amazing. What's the weirdest dream you've ever had? Does not have to be lucid dreams. I can't really remember the weirdest dream that I've ever had. Maybe the one where, like I said, I woke up and I had, like, sleep paralysis, basically. You dreamt that someone stabbed your dad. I'm so sorry, Liza. Oh, I remember. No. The weirdest dream that I ever had. I was on a plane. Very realistic dream. I was on a plane. I was in the window seat. And I remember the plane started to, like, fall. Like... a plane crash. And I remember in my head, in the dream, I was thinking, like, it's finally happened. Like, this has finally happened. I cannot believe that I am here and this is actually happening. And I dreamt up until the point where the plane physically hit the ground and then I woke up. Like, everything went black, like dark. The plane fell, crashed, and the plane hit the ground and everything was dark for a second before I physically woke up. It was very, very, very weird. And I've never had a dream where I, like, physically died in the dream, ever. I woke up very out of it. I'm sorry, Aqua. You dreamed of getting your wedding dress? Let's go. Dreams are very cool. I feel like a dream... weird dreams every night, but kind of in a good way. I love dreaming. Hell yeah. I remember I always have 3 different dreams on repeat when I was a kid. Yeah, I always had a dream that I was falling from the sky. And then I had a dream where I could, like, move things with my mind. And then I had a dream that I could fly. I don't remember. And I don't have those dreams anymore. But I used to have them pretty often as a kid. I've never had a lucid dream. Wouldn't that be kind of scary? I don't ever want a lucid dream. I've heard too many, like, creepy stories about lucid dreaming. had this dream where I woke up and decided to shave my long beard. I looked in the mirror. I was my dad because I've ever had. Oh my god, Seb. You were shot in a dream once, but right before I died, I woke up, but left the pain where I got shot. Oh my god. You couldn't move until they got back. Oh no. Scariest dream was when some guy broke into my house and stabbed my brother's hands. Oh my god. Falling dreams are usually your brain and body falling asleep at different speeds. Maybe. I had a dream, but in the real time, my leg goes high and falls fast to hit the bed. Oh my god. I had a dream where I randomly went to Amsterdam. I don't even know how I got there. I think by train. I got a tattoo that wasn't even what I asked for, but I guess I liked it in my dream. I didn't even pay for it. I just left and randomly drove home even though my car wasn't even there. And when I got home, a clown was in my room and that scared me awake because clowns are one of my biggest fears. Oh gosh. Empathy, that's very creepy. Yeah, places you go back to multiple times in dreams. It's so weird. Those places don't exist IRL, but I've been there so many times. Have you experienced that before? I don't remember. I feel like I'll have really vivid dreams like every few months, and then I'll have like a week where I just have vivid dreams for a week straight. Have you guys ever had a dream where you have a dream and then you kind of leave off somewhere, but then the next night you go back to sleep and you have the continuation of that dream? Because of that dream, I'm never getting a tattoo in Amsterdam. Oh my gosh. Or like, have you ever had a dream where you wake up from the dream and then you like force yourself back to sleep to continue the dream and it actually works? Because I've actually had that happen. You saw your girlfriend playing Minecraft with another dude, thank god I woke up. Oh no. How old are you? I am 28. I used to dream that the world was very small, like fingernail small. Oh gosh. Anytime I lucid dream and get woken up, I go back in. Huh. Like when you dream that you're together with your celebrity crush, go back now. Wait, oh. That's funny. Climbed over a hill and saw this massive black tornado with particles flying around, but the particles were pink, purple, and red, and we all knew we were cooked. Mind you, I live in Alberta and have never experienced or seen a tornado person. Oh no. One time I had woken up and my dream continued while I was getting ready. I feel like that just means you have a very creative imagination. You're looking at something on your phone, then woke up feeling around for your phone in your bed. Oh my god. All right, we're at 22. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're at 2 hours and 54 minutes. I think by 4 hours we'll be done. And I know there's gonna be clowns because they were also there last year. Oh no, Jaded, I'm sorry. Why do we dream though? I think it's the brain's way of processing information, no? Oh my god, Sydney. The worst is waking up and seeing that you were like texting and oh, have you Marv, who have you texted while you were sleeping? I think I remember you telling me this, but I don't remember the specifics. Hi Hannah, I'm good, how are you? You're gonna ignore the clowns as you should. What if, chat, what if I had a dream where I was looking at something. Yeah, you were looking at it in your bed. What if the dream world is actually a different world that actually exists, and that's why when people lucid dream, they're kind of told to not let them know that they're awake, or like you should never ask what time it is or what the date is, because then they'll know you're awake and they'll take advantage of that. Kind of like Insidious, where if they know you're awake, they can kind of steal your body. You get nightmares, I'm sorry. You're scared, why? Never tell them you were dreaming, I swear. Did you have a bad experience with that? If you did, please let me know. Everyone in lucid dreams will look at you. I've heard stories about it, but no one in chat has mentioned it. You just watched the... There's a new one? Wait, when did it come out? I haven't seen it. I want to see it. Fully believe that? Hell yeah, Selena. You're a great builder. Thank you. People undress their skin. Icky. I feel like a lot of the time I'll have dreams where someone looks like someone else, but you know, even though they look like someone else, you know that they're actually the person that they are. Like, let's say I have a dream where there's this random person that does not look like anyone that I know, but I know that it's Josen. Have you guys ever had that? Insidious Into the Further. It came out not too long ago. Ooh. I've been at like a restaurant in a dream, had full conversations with people, and then said I'm dreaming to them, and they got so mad at me. They attacked me, so I quickly changed. Oh my god. I went, oh, instead let's make you a nice kind lady that is calm. Are you saying you're dreaming about me? I wish I was. When I lucid dream and they realize I'm aware, they just stare at me and force me to wake up. See, that's what kind of gets me to believe that the dream world is actually a thing. It's more gruesome than scary. There were a few jump scares though. Oh, I don't like gruesome. Because the first two Insidiouses weren't really gruesome. They were more so like just jump scares, like really creepy psychological horror. What am I doing? I'm breaking the obsidian pillars in the end. I woke up in my dream. While dreaming, I knew I was dreaming, and I saw the money in the bank, and I grabbed it all to try to bring it back in the physical world. It didn't work. Oh, Jerry, I'm so sorry. But that's funny. You change people in your dreams too. Oh my gosh. Changing people is golden. I wish I could do that. Hi, Dylan. In another universe, I am being chased by a dinosaur, though. Are you Fred? Am I the only one who goes full GTA mode in lucid dreams? Oh my god. Hi, Cypher. Good morning. Hi, Jellybean. How are you? The worst experience I had was when I had a nightmare and woke up to my mom sleep talking and evil. Huh? Marley, thank you for the follow. Hi, Jellybean. How are you? Talking this much could lead to needing to hydrate. You're right. Your baby's just a dream box is the creepiest thing ever. Oh my god, I have the funniest story, but I'm not gonna share it. lucid dream. I was laying in bed and I remember getting water from the side of my table, which wasn't even there. And then my hand went weird and floppy and I dropped it and I felt the water pool on my bed and that scared me so bad. Oh my God. And touched it. But then I kind of woke up and started texting my boyfriend at the same time, and then the water was gone and I wasn't actually awake. I was still in my dream. So I didn't text him at all. So I went back to sleep in the dream. Then my body started like tingling all over for ages. And then after that, I actually woke up and it was so freaky because it all felt real. Like even the texting. I've had those dreams where I wake up in a dream and it feels, and I think that I've woken up in like from the dream, but I'm still dreaming. Don't dig straight down. I'm not close enough to the bottom to where I'm gonna fall. Yeah, the towers go past the island. They go to Y0. Wait, they bumped it up? Why? When did they bump it up to? Oh, I was so excited to play it. Wait, when is Control coming out? I know there's also Control 2 coming out. When is that happening? Or did that already come out? We are currently Y16. You were fully awake, but you weren't awake. Yep. Plague Tale comes out in 1 day, 20 hours. Oh, I'm so excited. Guys! Oh, wait, they bumped it up. As in, like, it's coming out earlier. Hold on. Chat, are you guys down to play a Plague Tale, in a few days? Because I'm so excited for that. Oh, my God. A little variety vibe. Are you guys down for some variety? Be careful of Void. The Void will only show up in 16 layers down. Don't worry, I'm all good. Hi, Anna. How are you? How long will you stream today? I want to stream until I break this tower fully. And then I also wanted to break the other tower, but it's already been 3 hours of this. And I think the other tower is going to take just a little bit less. So do we want to do a super long stream today? Or I think it might be too much for the first day back. Kazi, thank you for the rose. I have to thank you. Super long? We can attempt. I've been here the whole time. I appreciate you, KJ. Water. Hydrate, everyone. I'm done for long stream if that's not too much for you. I feel fine. My throat hurts a little bit because I literally have not talked this much in weeks. I guess my throat's not used to it. Can we do Sims again one day? Maybe. You're making a paper mache leopard shark. Oh? What are we doing right now? We're currently breaking the obsidian towers in the end. Hi, Small Fry. How are you? It's almost spooky season. It is. It's in 2 months. I'm sorry, Holly. You're such a queenie pop. That's all you. Bye, Sam. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'm doing great, Small Fry. Now I want fries. Gosh. I really want French fries now. Should I go make some fries? Should I come here, cut up fries, and cut them up on stream? And then put them in an air fryer and fry them, and then just have them when they're done. Because that sounds like a great time for me. I have not tried Paralives. No. The long-awaited cooking stream. I was talking about this earlier. I'm so excited to move so that I can do cooking streams. I don't think you guys understand. I will be streaming a lot. Because I'll be able to I feel like streams when I'm not playing a game are so much like easier than streams where I am playing a game, even if I'm just doing what I'm doing now, because you're just sitting here and you're just vibing, if that makes sense. So I feel like cooking streams are going to be really fun. When am I moving? I don't have the exact date, but hopefully soon. Just have to find the right place for the right amount of monies, because rent is expensive. I love that for you. Like, we're having subs and fries for dinner. Sub, you know what? I'm good. Oh my god. Now I want a chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Oh my god, that's so unhealthy. So unhealthy. Extremely cooking Santa Mala, that would be super fun. Yeah, I'm so down. It is very expensive. When are you moving? Where are you moving? It's giving. When will you wear wigs? What do you like to cook? I feel like I don't cook often enough to know what I like to cook. I really enjoy making Brussels sprouts, and I've really enjoyed making sarmale. That's my portal thing. My Enderman farm. 1. Oops. 2. 3. Hi, Joy. How are you? You don't like Brussels sprouts? In Sweden, I had a friend that said they didn't like Brussels sprouts, and then they tried my Brussels sprouts, and they are now a big fan of Brussels sprouts. So, are you sure? I just balanced it out with fries dipped in Wendy's Frosty. I like fries dipped in mustard. Glucose tabs? What is that? Are the Brussels sprouts lathered in butter and garlic? They're not lathered in butter. I add olive oil to them. And then I add salt, pepper, garlic powder, and lime juice. And they're really yummy. And then you cook them for 8 minutes on the stove. And then you add a little bit of water and cover them for 2 more minutes. And then they're really soft and yummy. It's like the perfect texture. They're really good. You like your fries dipped in hot mustard from McDonald's? Hot mustard. I really enjoy spicy mustard. Oh my god. Now I'm making fries later. You'll just stick to French fries as your veggies. I don't know if that's a thing, Cypher. What's my favorite Minecraft mod and why? Tree cutter, because it makes cutting trees a lot more fun. Okay, please come back to Sweden and feed me. Josen, I got you. There's sugar, chalky sugar, and like, imagine a big Smartie. I don't really like Smarties. I prefer sour strips. Oh my god, now I want sour strips. Guys, stop talking about food. I'm hungry. Did you eat stroopwafel in Amsterdam? It's actually funny. I actually ate it on the plane back. They gave us one. It was very yummy. Asher, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Potatoes are vegetables, but I don't think fried potatoes are considered healthy enough to be a vegetable. My friend just started renting a kitchen studio that a previous TV chef had. She's gonna have it for creating food content and streaming. Can't believe I'm gonna have 2 food watchers streamers to watch. Yeah, let's go, Beachin. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. Like, imagine we do like a fun little breakfast. Obviously, this is not gonna happen every day because this is gonna be a lot of work. But imagine we have like a fun little breakfast stream where we make some food and then we sit and chat while I eat. We can eat together. And then we get on the game and we play whatever the heck we want and then whatnot. It's kind of like you guys are living with me. It's not gonna be like that. I already know it. I'm gonna do cooking streams occasionally. It's not gonna be every single day. But I like the idea of having like one day a month where we do like breakfast, gaming, dinner, vibe and thrive. It would be really fun. It'll be a day in the life of Alexa. Yeah, but we'll stream. I could honestly do like at-home vlogs of me cooking stuff and having and spending my day like that.
Thank you.
We can get 70 streams instead of 12. We're not doing that. LNG, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the Evos. Thank you so much for being here for these. Thank you. As it was. You know, it's not the same as it was. You know, it's not the same as it was. You mean vlogs of Dad Lixa cooking? Well, I wouldn't. He wouldn't be there to cook. Gosh. Ugh. Whenever I travel, I don't poop much. Sorry to bring up poop again. My bad. TMI, so sorry. And then when I get home, I'm just like constantly pooping. And it makes my tummy hurt. And I don't think the beans are helping. Anyway. I've been breaking this pillow for 3 hours and 12 minutes. I have a timer. Please do a cooking stream and show us how you make your Brussels sprouts. I literally, I get Brussels sprouts. I wash them. I cut them in half. I put them in a bowl. I add olive oil. I don't even measure it. I just add a bunch of olive oil. I add salt, pepper, garlic powder, and lime juice. And then I put them in a pan on the stove. I'm sorry, user. And then I put them on a stove. Cook them for 8 minutes. After the 8 minutes is done, I add a little bit of water to the pan. Cover it. And then I let them sit there for 2 more minutes. And then I taste them and see if they need any more seasoning. And then I add that, and then they're done. Why does that always happen when traveling? I don't know, man. I think it's because it's like you're in a weird environment. What's an Alexa stream without having a little TMI? It's not an Alexa stream. Hi, Secret, how are you? Hi, Ange, how are you? And it's funny because I always, like, when I get back, I'm always pooping in the airport. Always. Whether it's before or after travel. It's like the airport is the one place where I'm like, okay, right before or right after. We're either prepping or we're getting it done. Food and poop, a new cooking stream. Oh my god. You're not good at following directions, so I just got lost at lime juice? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, this is when I'm leaving? Bush ASMR. Now you can't leave. Bush ASMR. Come back, please. Hi, baseball. Thank you. Before gravity and air pressure changes. How many more pillars after this one? 7. I got no Minecrafting done while I was away because I spent my hours on the plane playing a phone game and reading. Well, I read on the plane to Richmond. I miss Tori. How long have you been a streamer for? I've been streaming since July 11th of 2018. I was hold on. I wasn't full-time back then. I only streamed on the weekends because I dormed at college. So I could only stream on the weekends. You have Minecraft? I do not have Minecraft on my phone, no. I do know Tori's bad signal, except it didn't work, unfortunately. Gosh, I love mouse tweaks. New Year, what are you doing? I'm currently working on breaking all of the obsidian pillars so that I can build in the end. And Joanna's not here either. I'm just very sad now. 2018, what a year? What a year. So you're gonna be getting all the pillars done today? Yeah. What's the incentive? That's like clearly a reasonable goal to have. Listen, I will sit here and break every single pillar and knock it off until I do so. if we hit 2,000 subbies on Purple app. Wakes up, I have been summoned. Oh my god, Tori's here. Bush ASMR has indeed once again worked. Nice. Now I really want Brussels sprouts. Guys, we're doing a fun stream on Saturday. I'm very excited. How many more do you need to get to 2,000? Like 1,000 something. Whenever you don't stream for a long time, you lose subs because you're not actively gaining subs every day. So we're currently at about 600, I think. I don't know the exact number. We were, before I left, we were at 1,000. Which was very exciting. Or no, this was before I got sickies. I was wondering, wouldn't it be easier to break the parts sticking out from the island and then cover up? Well, no, because if I fly out to, like, look at my build, I'll see the pillars sticking out from the bottom, and that's gonna piss me off. You're joining an ocean monument. I need to see someone suffer with me. Joy, I got you. Not only am I doing this, I'm also trying to lower the depth of the lake by Libby's area by 17 blocks, which has been fun so far. Where are the Minecraft chests from in your background? It was a PR package from Minecraft. Addie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have you ever tried breaking obsidian faster? You know, I haven't tried that, but I will see if that works, you know? Welcome back, Benji. How are you? Addie, thank you for the follow. Stinky, thank you for the follow. Official, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Official for the finger hearts as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Slay. Thank you, KO. Thank you, Paisley. I appreciate you guys. Alright, let's see. 20,000. We have mined 4,000-ish obsidian today. We are at 20,000 obsidian. We're about to overtake Deep Slate. We are about to have mined more obsidian than Deep Slate. Oh my god, we're gonna also over grass, and oh my god. What if you just did the top and the bottom that stick out? I would know that there's a huge obsidian pillar inside of the ground, and that would piss me off, so I just want to be thorough. I don't know, it's just a me thing. I don't want to half-ass something, so I'm going to just fully get it done. Lindsay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You're draining a river to build a squid farm? Ooh. Wait! I want to make a squid farm. I'm gonna do that. I need to figure out how to do that, and then I'm gonna do it. Because I desperately need a squid farm. Lilia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Squid farms are so good. I always need ink, and I never have it. Ever. Alright, guys. We are at Y10. Oh, my God. Y10. We need to get a Y0. We're so close. Part of the river's a ravine. I am so sorry. Fart Pixel, thank you for the follow. Ootfart. What can a squid farm be used for? Like, what's the ink for? You can use ink to make concrete, to make black concrete. You can use it to make gray concrete. You can use it to trade with villagers or librarians for emeralds. You can use it to... what other things did I need the ink for? Use it for black glass, etc., etc. Trading with librarians, I get that. Yeah, just use it for dyeing stuff, because I feel like black dye is just very hard to come by. Ending it on a 12. I went from 09 to 9 to 12. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, chat, check your vibes. What are the vibes at? What are you trying to do? I'm breaking the obsidian pillars in the end, so that I can start building on this island. We're also gonna terraform the island, so the island is gonna be... It's not gonna look like this. We're also gonna have to probably break a lot of this. We're gonna have a lot of work. You are surviving 3,000 plus days and I'm over here dying every 2 to 3 days. Well, I'm not playing on hardcore, so I've died 5 times on this world already. I feel like you get to a point eventually where you're just... You have very strong armor. And you just don't really die anymore. Unless you are stupid like I am and accidentally die in lava because of magma cube. Or sorry, that too. You're underusing black dye. You really are. What did I know I needed a lot of black dye for something earlier. I don't remember what it was. What did I use it for, guys? It wasn't black glass, was it? It wasn't black concrete. What did I use it for? I remember I kept going back to get more. Now I don't remember what it was for. You dead alone today? No, I'm sorry. What needs a trusted adult vibes rater? What do you say? You need a trusted adult. Where's Josen? That's our trusted adult. Void floor? Did I need it for the void floor? Because the void floor is magenta, so I would have used magenta, not black. Oh, yeah, for the void. Yes. I used, yes. You're right. The void floor, not the fog floor. Paria, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am here. Who needs me? Apparently Maria does. Am I not one? Are you? If Fossa tells you that you need a trusted adult, then maybe you're not currently the trusted adult. However, you could be one tomorrow or later or once Josen figures you out. The thing that I'm mining is obsidian. I am here as a trusted adult. Hell yes, Josen. How are you today, Strawberry? We did also get black dye for the banners, but I don't think those were that... Were the banners black? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah. We needed black dye for the wool. For the banners. That's what it was. I know, Ewo. I'm sorry. Three hours, 24 minutes. And we have... We're at Y7. So we have 2 more 3 layers and then just 1 layer. For like, what, 20 more minutes? 20 more minutes. Yeah, I am live tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this one. Yay, that makes me happy. I will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we will be working on the lake. We're going to keep breaking down the lake to get to whatever Y level we're going at. Oh no, Obsidian fell down. Don't waste it. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got into college and got your ID for college and you're starting the 9th for college. Let's go. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Do you know what you're majoring in? Oh no, someone just put up a middle finger emoji on TikTok. They really showed me, guys. YouTube chat is so nice. You're currently watching and listening while you clean your house. Let's go. Hell yeah, I hope you get that done with quickly. What in the middle finger is going on? That's what I'm saying. Next week I start school again after years. Wait, why after years? Hell yeah. What am I doing right now? We're just breaking obsidian. We're breaking the pillars in the end. We're on pillar number 3. 7 to go after. Good morning, Deep. How are you? Everything wonderful. Buy her dinner first, please. That's what I'm saying. I really want that chicken sandwich. Oh my god. What if I just make my own chicken sandwich? I'm gonna learn how to make my own really yummy chicken sandwich. One day. Not now. One day, though. And make it healthy. You want a stroopwafel? Go get one. You were working for a long time? You know, you're going to nursing school? Good luck, have fun. I have 3 nurses in my immediate family. Now you want chicken sandwich? Brent Louis, we're in this together. We do love a good chicken sandwich. Oh my god, they're so good. Especially the spicy ones. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. I know, Lando, very sad. Sounds good, Hannah. Have fun. I appreciate you for being here. Have you ever craved something but didn't know what? Yes. It's like those days where you know you want to eat something but you don't know what it is. Happens. Lettuces and tomatoes. Okay, yes. I get lettuce, tomato, pickles, and the spicy thing. Sauce. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the pillars go to Y0. My pickaxe is running low. But I can definitely finish this pillar before my pickaxe breaks. So I'm going to do that and then we're going to heal it. And then shall we start on the next pillar? What do we think? Do we have the patience to vibe and thrive on the next pillar, or do we call it there? I kind of want to keep going. I'm having a good time. It's been so long since I streamed. I want to stream as long as I can. Why am I mining so much obsidian? I just don't want the tower to be here, so I'm removing it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I like popcorn? I just like regular, like salt on my popcorn. You're so patient. I just love doing this. How long was this pillar? Currently 3 hours and 30 minutes. Can we for another hour? Oh, she's leaving us. Boom. Careful with your pickaxe. It's okay. It has unbreaking through and it's a netherite, so it has a lot of durability. Food before next pillar. Oh my god. I'm just craving it. I'm not really hungry. I think I'm gonna get it later if I do. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make some potatoes. What if I just bring potatoes here and get them all done and then bring the air fryer and have it all here? And then I eat. Can you eat when you are live? Yes. A few months ago, I craved what I described as cheese, beef, and grease and bread. Turns out I wanted the sandwich of the year. Oh, as my grandma said. Oh my god. You wish you could remove your problems with a pickaxe too? I'm sorry, you can't. Would be a nice break from your obsidian. What if I enjoy the obsidian? What, Jess, what's your favorite popcorn flavor? Chat, what's your favorite popcorn flavor? I have one sister, Mara. I'm sorry, Vanilla. My brain is not on, I guess. Did you have some yummy dishes in Sweden? I had Swedish pizza, which was really interesting. There was one that was like chicken kebabs with this kebab sauce or whatever. Yeah, there was a bunch of different weird flavors. Did I like it? I did like it. I liked, they had pepperoni, but obviously their pepperoni is different than pepperoni here. It was really yummy. And then there was one with, I forgot what it was. I don't remember. It was really yummy too. It's unique. It is unique. It was really, it was pretty good. I was not complaining. Did you get Swedish meatballs? I did not. I think there was some Swedish meatball vibes on the pizza and it was fine. It's a different experience. Monster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. With egg noodles? Ooh. Your favorite popcorn flavor is a disgusting amount of movie theater butter, as it should be. Hello, nice hat. Hi, Via. Is my inventory full? Not even close. I bet all their drinks had way less sugar. You know what I noticed? Okay, I had a few drinks in Amsterdam. I had 2 drinks actually, to be specific. Normally when I have a drink, because I don't drink often, one drink kind of makes me feel the alcohol, like that it's in my system. I get a little tipsy. I had a large drink, did not feel anything. I had another large drink like a few hours later, did not feel anything. I was like, that's weird. So yeah, that was good. Don't know how much you get from one pillar. I have no idea. We can check actually, because I do have all of the... Obviously, we've dropped some obsidian onto the ground. But we could actually... we could figure that out on the next pillar. Because all the pillars are different sizes. We can do the next pillar. We can look at how much... Before we start, we can look at how much obsidian we have mined. And then we can look again once we're done and see what the difference is. Imagine they were serving you mocktails. That would be funny. I did not feel them at all. Hi, Popcorn. How are you? Don't apologize. You're here right when you can be, and that means the world to me. I know, Ivana. Very sad. Why am I mining it all the way down? Because I want it to be gone. Any tips how to have a forever world in Minecraft? I feel like it's all dependent on you wanting to keep your world kind of evolving. Hi, Alex. I am still here. I have nothing to do for the rest of the day, so I will be here as long as I want to be and can be. And you guys are enjoying the content. It was Popcorn. Can I just say thank you guys for not forgetting about me? I know that I didn't stream for 10 days or maybe even longer. Guys, we are on the last 3 layer. Joseph, thank you for the gifted membership to Real Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cue the bagpipes. Cue them. We could technically figure it out using math. Cue the bagpipes, please. It went by pretty fast. Do you have another one? Are you talking about the pillar? Yeah, I want to do 2 pillars today. Because once we're done with these 2 big pillars, the rest of the pillars are going to feel like they go by in like an hour or so. I'm sorry, Jess. I appreciate you though. Yeah, they get smaller. This one, and then the next one is smaller than this one by a little bit, by the height wise. It's still the same diameter, but height wise it's a little bit shorter. And then after that, they're all smaller in diameter and height. So it'll be a lot quicker. The hard part is in the past. That one, the one pillar that we broke last time was really large. It took, what, 7 hours? 6 hours to do all of it? I had to do the bagpipes for my girl Popcorn. I appreciate you, Josie. Now, wait, why'd you say 6-7, Malin? What did I miss? I missed something. Ito, thank you for the follow wipes. Thank you. Gems, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 6 to 7 hours. Got you. I forgot about that part. Bye, Stan. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciated that part. Alex, you missed some very enticing conversation today. We talked about a lot of fun stuff. You were a little busy. What were you doing? What kind of fun stuff? We talked about space. We talked about lucid dreaming. We talked about ghosts and supernatural stories. We talked about Bush ASMR. Dreams. So you missed a lot of conversation. We talked about everyone's jobs in chat, their favorite things about it, their least favorite things about it, etc., etc. Good times, good times. Da, 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 da. So much Bush. Nice. Oh my god. I was gonna go back on the VOD. Are there still comments in VODs? I'm pretty sure they removed that, no? Great progress. Thank you. We're on the last bit of this pillar. We have literally this one layer right here and then we're done. Yeah, I really also enjoyed the job chat. It was very, very nice. You need to do the other pillars. I want to do one more pillar today. But I do think that I want to make food before that. I kind of want to make some french fries. But I also kind of want a chicken sandwich. So I kind of want to just get Wendy's. On YouTube, there are comments in the VOD. Nice. Erica, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Chicken sandwich with french fries. Oh, so good. Wendy's. Remember when Vega got me with that? Or he got me with something and I was like, are you... I can't trust you anymore. Which time? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are correct. Yeah, Rocco, usually when a celebrity passes, chat is influxed with just everyone that has not been here in 27 years that comes in to tell me that someone has died, unfortunately. But yeah, I heard about it. It's very sad. What's the obsidian for? I'm just breaking the pillar. I'm not gonna use it for anything at the moment, but obviously we're gonna use it in the future to build some fun stuff. Who died? Dolly Parton, unfortunately. I also miss Joanna. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream every day this week. I do obviously want to record some off-stream content because I need to get my 100-day video fully completed. And then I also want to get my MC202 videos, whatever. So I'll probably take one day. Maybe Friday. Maybe. But we are doing a sponsor stream on Saturday. So I kind of just want to full send. And then I want to do... Hi, Jenny! Val Friday? What time? Because I could always do night streams. Just make an obsidian farm? Why would I want to make an obsidian farm? Second game, 1 p.m. Nice. Ready for a wee? Let's go. Are we able to stream for so long? Doesn't it get a bit tiring? Sometimes, yeah. I feel like it's just... Everyone works 8 hours a day. I'm sure that gets tiring as well. Valorant? I love Valorant. Alright, guys. We're on the last layer of this pillar. It is time. I'm not getting those. You already something doesn't show up till later. I have chat set to a 6-second delay for anyone other than myself and mods. So what you're seeing, I can read a comment 6 seconds before you can see it. And then if the comment is deleted before it goes into chat, you'll never see it. Do I like football? I do like football. I don't know if you're talking about American football or football, but I'm talking about football. Just in case you need it in the future. I'm confused. What are you gonna do with those gigantic pillar holes? We're gonna fill them in. We're gonna make this island. We're gonna terraform the entire island. We're gonna terraform the top of it, the inside of it, and the bottom of it. It's gonna be really cool. The last layer is very satisfying. Just wait and how satisfying it's gonna be when we have all of the pillars done. When we're on the last layer of the last pillar, that's gonna be great. Jen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's happening tomorrow? I think we're just gonna work on... Oh, wait, you're talking about popcorn. Yeah, popcorn. What's going on tomorrow? I wouldn't know. I am still working on the pillars. Yeah, I haven't streamed in about a week and a little bit, so the last one that you saw was me breaking the second pillar. Haven't worked on them since. Haven't had the time. Yeah, we're gonna heal the pickaxe after we're done with this layer. The amount of durability that it has is still quite large, so I'm not really worried about it. Can we share the accomplishment even though we didn't do anything? You guys were here the entire time, so yes. Whee! All right, that is pillar number 3 eliminated. We now go on to pillar number 4. That was 3 hours and 43 minutes. 3 hours, 43 minutes, 56 seconds, and 32 milliseconds. How do we feel? How do we feel? That freaks you out every time. I know it is kind of freaky. How do you feel? I feel great. Where can I watch your first live stream in Libby's World? You can't watch the live stream because it's not available anywhere. But you can watch the Let's Play series on my YouTube. All right. Do we start on the 4th pillar or do we get off? I think you feel exhausted. I think you don't know me at all. Don't mind me going to draw. Meanwhile, hell yeah. Let's do it. Or the leg if you want. I don't want. I'm gonna get more water. I will be right back. I'm Mr. D'Andrea. All right, water has been gotten. If you want rest, for sure get off. I don't want rest. I said this morning, I want to stream as long as I can. Because I haven't streamed in so long. All right. All right, 3 hours. Let's take a screen. Hold on, let me get rid of these guys. All right, screenshot. Boom. Nice. And then what we're gonna do after that is we're gonna sit there and we're gonna do another one where we're gonna reset this one, and then we're gonna start again while we break this. Actually, no. First, we're gonna heal our pickaxe. Over this way. Let's go, Where's Juicer? Let's go. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Great move. Let's keep going. Let's go, D-Mac. Hi, Angry. How are you? It's good to see you. More shoot for us. Let's go. If I nap, I'm gonna miss stream already way too late. No, you can nap for a bit. Hi. Amazing song. It's a very good movie. Why do I have this here? Oh no, Xana! What are the odds of that? Oh no! Hi, Xana. I'm sorry that happened. I appreciate you for being here. This is very satisfying. Alright, everything has been... Hi there. This is really satisfying. It's very nice. Alright, we are done. We can throw out these dude guys. Guys, I've come to the realization, I mean, I guess I've known this for a while now. I have a lot of weird names for things. I've also just realized that we're going to... Okay, here's the plan, alright? We're going to have to add to this island, like, all the way here. All the way out where the portals are. And then we're going to have to take away from this side of the island where the... Actually, I think we're just going to have to add to it. God, and take away from there. This will be a very big project. I tried Stardew for the first time a few days before. Oh my god, I love Stardew so much. Stardew, and is this the one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. Stardew, I really like Fields of Mystria. That's what I've been playing. Oh my god. I'm gonna get on... Ooh, do I want to get on Fields of Mystria tonight, or do I want to watch Apothecary Diaries? I don't know. All right. Timer will be started. We'll make an island a perfect circle or not. I don't know if I want to make... It's gonna be symmetrical on all sides, but I don't know if I want to do a circle, or if I want to do a circle and then add where the waystones or the portals are. If I want to do like kind of like almost a daisy pattern where they go into a like a half circle over them. I'm not sure exactly yet, but we will see. We will see what we do. All right, starting now. Boom. That was 3 hits, and my durability is still at max, by the way, just in case anybody cares. 4, 5, 6, 7. It took 8 hits to go down 1 durability. Isn't that crazy? That's why I'm working through his goated. Yup. Fields of Mystria is my next game. It's so good. It's so good. Gosh, now you reminded me that I was playing that before I left. I love your expression, vibing and thriving. I've unconsciously started using it. Always in client calls. Hi, are we vibing and thriving? I love that so much. Yeah, I started saying dude guys lately. I don't know why that is a thing. But we were playing board games and I kept going, I'm gonna move my dude guys here. And I was like, why do I say that? And then I call cows moo-moos. What's my favorite enchantment in the whole game? Fortune 3 probably. Yeah, the enchantments are Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Either Fortune 3 or Efficiency 5. I think I really like Efficiency 5 because it makes break things a lot quicker, and I hate having to mine things slowly. But I also really like Fortune 3 because then like mining one thing will give you more than that for ores, which I really like. Feather Falling 4 is my favorite because I love falling down hills and mountains freely. I get that too. Do you have any farms? I have a creeper farm for the fireworks. Yes. Like add a little more whimsy to your day, dude guys. Exactly. Hey, dude guys. Gosh. Day 3233. Dudes and dudettes, exactly. All right, let's see how long it takes us to break these 3 layers, and then we'll go from there. We're already 2 minutes and 30 seconds in. Boom. Bye, Marcus. Have a good one. What are some tips that you would give your past self about Minecraft? I would give myself tips on how to build really nice roofs. I think the biggest thing that I would do is stop starting new worlds and just focus on one. Because in the past, I used to restart worlds all the time. And I never had like a solid one world where I would like get to endgame and have a lot of stuff and build. I would always just restart. How many left? 7. Having a forever world is so... It is nice. I think one thing is maybe for hardcore, I would say I wish that I wasn't early on. I wish I wasn't so scared of the game. Because now that I've played hardcore, I've noticed how it's really not that hard. And I thought too much into it. Like, if you don't want spoilers for my 100-day video, turn off your earballs right now, but because I'm going to say a spoiler in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and spoiler incoming. I defeated the Wither, and I went to a Bastion, and I went to a Woodland Mansion in my hardcore 100-day video world. Did it all in like... The longest part was getting the skeletons for the Wither. I probably would have gotten all 3 of them in one day, like one in-game day. Oh yeah, the second pillar traumatized. And then I cheesed the Bastion. I cheesed it so hard, but I just wanted the armor trim. Why did I type traumatized? I don't know why I typed traumatized, but it kind of did traumatize. Because that second pillar took like 8 hours. Probably less than that. Probably like 7. Closer to 7. And Popcorn got a 12. Let's go. Protection for full armor is all you need. Yeah. Protection 4 is very nice. Hi, Stargirl. How are you? Alright. What other topic shall we talk about? The only reason I finally tried to fight the Withers, I finally got around to making a Wither skeleton farm. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like that would be really smart for me to make. And I have a perfect place for it too, because I have a fortress inside of a nether waste biome. So I could really make a nice Wither skeleton farm. Sharuna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. How long did this layer take? What does the biome have to do with it? They spawn more often in nether waste biomes. That was 6 minutes and 13 seconds for one 3-layer chunk. 6 minutes. And we're at Y94. Wow. Britney Spears' Baby One More Time is going on. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. And I must confess. Hi, Lydia. How are you? Chat, what are your vibes like today? I don't want the vibes rater to tell you. I want you guys to decide how are you vibing today? I'm gonna go mine as a solid 9 out of 10. Let's talk about times our intrusive thoughts won us over. I don't remember. Nine, because your teeth hurt. I'm sorry. 9, hell yeah, Maria. Since your knee surgery, I hope that you're feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Caitlin. Give you a 12, but you give yourself a solid 6? Oh no, why? If I check the vibes again, I'm going to cry. Don't check it again. What did you get, Scarlett, initially? When did I beat the dragon? Like a year ago. And then I beat it 19 more times 2 weeks ago. Ish. What am I doing? I'm breaking the obsidian pillars in the end so that I can build in the end. I appreciate you, Beachin. Your best friend canceled your gaming session because of his boyfriend. I'm sorry. I hope it was at least for a good reason. See you tomorrow, Rain. I appreciate you. Sleep well, sweet dreamies. How old is your world? 3,234 days. What am I planning on building? A futuristic alien build inspired by Alienware. Change the boyfriend is crazy. Should I play music? I feel like I should. Oh, he's like selfish and guilt trips him from... I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Hi, Villanelle. The trip was good. It was, I went to Sweden for a bit. And then I spent a day in Amsterdam, which was very nice. Music, yes. Got you. Hold on. Where did I get this? I don't listen to Ariana Grande. So no, I haven't listened to her new album. There was a wedding of Villanelle, and I went for that. To hang out with friends, basically. But I do have a work trip coming up in a few weeks, which I'm very excited about. It's gonna be really fun. I don't want to spoil it yet, so I'm not gonna tell you guys where I'm going, but it's gonna be really cool. I'm really anxious about the exam after. You're gonna do amazing, Rim. You should have never doubted yourself. Let's go, Scarlet. Wait! Fred. Fred? Was it Fred? I don't remember. Fred. It was Fred. I know it was Fred. I did play Witcher 3. Yeah, I didn't finish it, I don't think. But I did play it. I want to play it again and actually finish it this time. They're remastering it for free? Oh, it was not Fred. Oh, what was it? What was it? You're fully booked. I really am, and I've been really enjoying it. I was telling Chad earlier, I actually hit status with my airline yesterday from how much I traveled this year. Which is really cool. It was Scarlet. It was Fred. So it was Fred. Okay. So it was Fred. Cool. Hold on. Thank you, Vanessa. It's gonna be really fun. It's a very cool destination. And the work, I'm very lucky and I have a job that I love very much, and I feel like whenever I travel for work, it's always a good time. So it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited about it. Who is Fred? Because I don't know a Fred. Hi, Wilda. How are you? Walking in my sleep. A river so deep. There's a new DLC coming out too. Plus, if you own the current game when it's remastered, you get access to... Oh? Hold on. Okay, so yeah. So when is that happening? Because that's very exciting, and I will play 100%. Here's what I walk down. You are bewildered? I am right. I feel like math tests aren't as bad if you stay calm. I feel like it's easier said than done. I just feel like math in general is just so fun. It's one of those things like you either know the material or you don't. Is this the last pillar? No, but it's the last big pillar. September 29th, but can't see the date for upcoming DLC. Got you. I do listen to Doja Cat sometimes, yes. Anymore. I've been looking for math, your arch nemesis. I love math. Oh my god, I really want a chicken sandwich right now. God. I don't know. I've always been able to logic my way out or math when I don't remember the actual methods. Yeah, it's like math is just logic. If you understand the material, I feel like you're capable of figuring out a problem, even if you don't really. I don't know. It's really hard to be good at math. I'm sorry. I feel like it's definitely one of those things where everyone's brain is different, and some people have a brain more fit for biology or chemistry, things like that, or some people have more more fit for history, for English or language, whatever, or for math. I thought it was so I didn't see the others. Yeah, we're currently working on the fourth one. We finished one of them today, so we did a full one in about 3 hours and a few minutes, and now we're working on the fourth smallest one, the fourth biggest one. But this is the smallest one we've done so far, so I feel like it's gonna go by a lot quicker. The other ones are all smaller, both in diameter and height, so I do think it's also gonna feel a lot quicker for those. In the middle of the night. We can probably do 3 per day for the other ones, and then we could be done in 2 streams, low-key. So it's a lot of block breaking, but I think that it'll be very satisfying once it's done. I am still breaking, but we are on the next pillar then from earlier, so. You don't have the English history brain though, for those who feel bad. I really like history, but I'm not very good with like memorizing things. So when someone like tells me history things that I have heard before, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that, but it's not something that I can think of off the top of my head. What are we doing exactly? We're breaking the obsidian pillars in the end. This is gonna be tower number 4, Rihanna. Out of 10. So we're gonna have 6 more after this, and all of the other ones are smaller. You can see that one's really small. That one's thinner and smaller height-wise. This is the last big pillar. The other ones are all smaller. Yeah, we're gonna be working on an end build after we finish breaking these. We're gonna do a futuristic alien build inspired by Alienware. I'm still not sure what exactly we're gonna do, but it's gonna be really cool. You don't have a brain? Same. I really want this chicken set. What? Talk to me about food. What's the best food you've ever had, and where was it? Ups and downs made it worse. I think for me it was probably sarmale that my grandmother made, or my mom made, and fries. You're Peruvian, so you have high expectations. I get that. Please order the chicken sandwich. They're not healthy. I'm trying to be healthier. After the whole kidney thing, I'm like, I want to eat healthier and be active and be healthier human being in general. And then here I am, having gone on a trip and then eating super bad the entire time. So I'm just like, I just want to be healthier. Ooh, Scarlet. Your Peruvian brethren is in TikTok chat. His name is Bran Louis. He's a wonderful human being. In France, we have to choose between 3 paths in history. wait, HS in high school. Literary economics or science. Choose the literary path just to not have math class. Oh no. I love math. That was me with psychology. So I went into college undeclared because I literally had no idea what I wanted to do. And then I switched to psychology after the first semester because I was like, I kind of like that. And then my first semester as a psychology major, I took only psychology classes and I didn't have a single math class. I was so miserable. So then after that one semester of psychology, I decided that I hated psychology and that I would rather do engineering. Except the problem was that engineering was a program at the school that you had to apply for and get into. So I spent basically 2 semesters. I spent 1 semester taking so I needed to take certain classes to be able to apply for it. So I took some classes 1 semester that were towards the major, but obviously didn't count for anything at the moment because I wasn't in the major yet. So I took like intro to engineering. I took physics. I took a physics lab in the summer that I started streaming. And that was when I found out that I got accepted to the engineering program. And it was the best decision I ever made because I would have been miserable in anything else. I loved engineering. I just got back from my first day as a junior in college. How was it, Selena? The best food I've ever had was a bunch of seafood dishes from friends, and I split at a restaurant on a beach in SoCal. It was the first and only time I've ever seen the Pacific Ocean. It was real. Oh, let's go, Roxette. Hell yeah. When we got to derivatives, I love derivatives. Oh my god. Oh my god, integrals. Oh. I could do derivatives all day, every day. What am I gonna do to be totally locked up by you? We're at 18 minutes, my friends. It just makes sense. Like, I don't know. Math just makes sense to me. Oh my god, and I loved kinematics in physics. And then I got to thermodynamics. Oh my god, thermodynamics was like my favorite thing ever. It was so fun because you basically got to apply kinematics into real life situations. I miss college. I really miss math. You're a psych major, but you're minoring in data science. Hell yeah, Phoenix. Listen, I really enjoy psych. I think psychology is very, very interesting. It wasn't my career at all. Not even close. Get away from me with physics. I love physics so much. No, we are bonding. We don't have to like the same things to bond. So nerdy. I love it. I am a big nerd. I was listening to you before I went live and was on for 2 hours and you're still here working. Let's go. I hope you had a good stream. What were you working on? I did, Holly. Thank you. It was very, very fun. Physics is very fun. Gosh. Just like I feel like it's one of those things where you have a problem in front of you and you understand the basic principles and then you have to apply what you know to figure out the problem. And the problem isn't like obvious. So you have to kind of think about it. And I feel like the process of thinking about it and working through it and finally figuring it out, like having all the forces drawn out on the little picture, and then having the velocities and the gravity force and then adding the forces together and then whatever. And then the what's it called? I don't know what I was talking about. I already lost track of my brain. Ooh. I don't have any space in my inventory for any more obsidian. And that one just fell down a hole. And now I don't have any space for that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to break these. You'll love it? Hell yeah. Can be, yeah, I took abnormal psychology at one point. It was so cool. So cool how the brain works. Oh my god, I love this song. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really glad I got to see them on tour. Do you still play Fortnite? Not as much as I used to, no. I didn't play last season, and I haven't even tried this new season. You were just chatting? Oh, hell yeah. And then Minecraft at night. I love that. I love a physics-loving queen. Gosh, now I want to go and do physics problems. What's wrong with me? You just finished your master's degree in clinical psychology. Oh my god, tell me everything. Tom, what's the coolest thing you learned while getting your master's in clinical psychology? All? You're scared of physics and math and you hate these two subjects? I love them. I love them. You took a doom scrolling break? Let's go, Ish. You wish there was a better way to do this? I love doing this. I don't know. I feel like it might be boring to watch, but I'm having a very fun time doing this because I just get to talk to you guys. And I feel like a lot of the time when I'm playing this game, people complain that I'm not talking to you guys enough. And then when I'm able to, people are like, I'm not going to watch. This is boring. I'm like, okay. Your choice. I'm sorry, Tom. No. I'm sorry. Da, 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 da. Am I gonna build something with this obsidian? Not at the moment. I don't have any plans to, but we're definitely gonna do a fun build with obsidian since we have so much of it. It would be a waste otherwise. You can read people so easily. Ooh. Internally, you still didn't tell me if you want me to name an animal after you, so please do let me know. You don't have to, but you did gift 5 subbies earlier, and I would like to give you something back for it. Hydration time. I just like being a vet. The love of my life biology, to be specific, zoology. Love my job. I'm way too marginal. Let's go popcorn. Hell yeah. Sleep well, say James Villanelle. Appreciate you. It was good seeing you. Greetings from the mall. Oh my god, how's the mall? I'm still at school starting and won't be able to watch your streams. That's okay. I'll try to do more evening streams. La 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 la. You would like to name a cow milkshake? I got you. Let me write that down. And da 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 da. Where is here internally? Cow milkshake. Cool. I think we did all the other ones. Dun da da dun da da dun 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 dun. 24 minutes on this. We've gone. We're close to the ground at least. How many more obsidian pillars do you have left? After this one, it's gonna be 6 more. But this is the last big pillar. The rest are smaller and skinnier, so it's gonna take a lot less time for those. This is the last one that has 9 blocks in diameter. Dun, dun, dun. A 3? There's no way that's true. Dun 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 dun. It don't feel right. Try not to buy this awesome One Piece figure. I just saw the why. Why don't you want to buy it? If it's awesome, I think you should get it. Don't go slow. Look how you feel today. Why? I'm sorry. Sunday. Hold. Do 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 do. Don't feel right. Because you have to be financially responsible. Well, that makes sense. Hi Ivy, how are you? It's good to see you. That makes a whole lot of sense. You're looking excited for October. Can't wait for the pregnancy to end. Oh my gosh. Is that the due date? That was 26 minutes. I don't know if I can think of one cool thing, but I love how there's a lot of theory in psych but that's not enough. It's really your connection to the people you're dealing with and empathy that do most of the work. Hell yeah. There's a Snorlax. Oh no. Hi, Ziz. How are you? It's good to see you. You lost your gas in the end this morning, so you need to grab another one of Ray's? How did you lose a gas? Da, 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 da. Why have you been up since 4 a.m.? Because you... Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can sleep tonight. You can be the smartest psychologist in the room and still not get anything done. It's your heart and your connections that do the work. I can fully understand that, knowing some therapists that my friends have. You sacrificed yourself in order for it to live. I accidentally looked at an Enderman. Oh, you know, I respect that. I respect that. Gas are always more important than life in game. Da, da, da. You lost the pet tortoise? What? How? Hi, Boring. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, Bloody Sunday. The smell really is a Wendy's. Oh my god, stop! You're making me want the sandwich even more. Oh, great song. Yeah, yeah. You're listening while driving because you have to take the long way due to traffic. I'm sorry, Rachel. Drive safe. It's going good, Laluet. How are you? Welcome back. It's good to see you. We're on pillar number 2 for today, and we are at Y82 out of Y equals 0. And we are 28 minutes into this pillar. Your options are pizza or Taco Bell. That both sound very yummy. The tortoise was 50 years old and 2 feet long. We went to school and came back and it was gone. Did someone take it? Now you want a chicken sandwich? I also want one. Oh my god, popcorn. Hi, Evie. How are you? Banana. We go. Yeah, yeah. I know, Evie. I'm very sad. But, bum. Ow. Someone mentioned popcorn earlier, so you made some. Oh my god, as you should. What flavor is it? I haven't really had popcorn since I saw Lord of the Rings in theaters back in January. I had so much popcorn that weekend that I just never wanted to look at popcorn ever again. I just put garlic powder on it with some nutritionist, and then I topped it with pickled jalapenos. Ooh. That sounds incredible. They turned the Forever 21 into Barnes & Noble. What a great change. You really have been missing out. You've been gone for 2 hours still mining. Yeah, but we're on the next pillar. So we've made progress. The big pillar is gone. Now we're on the other pillar. You don't know if someone took it or it escaped somehow? Maybe. I feel like they move pretty slow, no? I appreciate Ivy. Thank you for being here. Princess, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ba-da-mum-mum-mum. You want to make a chicken sandwich with lots of cheese? You should make it. Making it is better than ordering it. I just currently don't have the time. I want it now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Plus, I don't have the spicy sauce that I would want to make it with. There's always time, not when I'm streaming. Real, I can feel it. How many times do you have to repair your pick over 1 tower? Just once after it's done. I broke the last tower and I still had a good amount of durability left, but I healed it anyway for this next tower. Adam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're eating grapes and watermelon. Yummy. All right. Say you love me. You move faster than me right now. I'm so popcorn. Why am I breaking them? Because I don't want them here, and I want to eventually build in the end, so they need to be gone. Made blueberry pie from freshly picked berries. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Have you guys ever had like sour cherry trees in your yard, and you would pick them, clean them, put them in the freezer, and then just eat them frozen? Oh my god, they're so yummy. That was 32 minutes. I know it's real, I can feel it. This is probably gonna take like 3 hours-ish if we want to keep going. I could also do it off stream with my chicken sandwich. Use me like my pinky's starting to hurt from where I'm holding down shift. What am I gonna do with all the obsidian though? Currently nothing, but we'll probably figure out something in the future to where we can do a cool build. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What if we build a big witch orb in the end? Kind of like a planet. And that's where the witch orb came from. It's a piece of the planet or star. Just have a bunch of obsidian and crying obsidian. Except crying obsidian would be a pain to get. What's one thing that scares you or an irrational fear? The deep ocean. Having my toes out, like, I think being in the middle of the ocean and then being in the water with my toes just dangling for anything to come grab me. Absolutely not. That's incredibly scary. What's crying obsidian used for? Pretty builds. I'm planning to build something in my end entrance too. Will that help reduce the number of endermen? You can just light up the area so that they don't spawn. Your irrational fear is wind turbines? Why? I don't like. It is scary. What's happened is, this is Libby's world. Yes, we're currently working on an end build, so we have to get rid of all the obsidian pillars. We've been the dragon 20 times to have spawned all of the gateways, and now we're just getting to work at breaking the obsidian pillars so we can get to work on the build. Lonely. How are you breaking obsidian this fast? I have efficiency 5 on it, but I also have a haste 2 beacon working, so that I'm breaking it pretty fast. Hall of Fame is done. Yeah, I'm just waiting for people to send me their ideas for their cubbies. Hold on. Work thing. Amazing. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Cool. Sorry. But I never could. I'm still lonely and fluffed up. Can't wait to the end build. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna do some fun Alienware streams, where we work on the builds and work out a story and make it really cool. My side hurts. I've been sitting too much. I'm excited to see what you create for Alienware V2. Dun, 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 dun. wanted was to be just loved. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Let me do that. Let me go here and then here. Use, but I can't see the end of this. Just wanna feel your kiss against my lips. And now all this time's passing by. Tell you all, it hurts me every time I see you. How much I need you. So everyone who redeemed Hall of Fame, go check the pin message and Discord announcements. Yes, please. If you have redeemed the Hall of Fame, please go check it out and make that cubby yours. Should I have a deadline? Would that be mean if I added a deadline to when they can send it to me, and if they don't send it to me, they just don't get it decorated? That would be mean. I would not do that. Hi, Bobby. So what I'm planning on building here is going to be a futuristic alien build inspired by Alienware. How do we join the Discord? ! Discord. Yay. Have all the cubbies been claimed? No. And I'm going to expand it anyway, so that we will never run out of cubby space. We might have to change the location of it and add like another building for the Hall of Fame in the future if like a lot of people end up redeeming it. But right now I think we have just enough to fill it, maybe a little bit less than we need, but a lot of people have not sent me their ideas, so it will be a while. Nobody else above you. How do you have 3 end dimension portals? I have 20 of them, actually. There's 20 of them, and it's because I've defeated the dragon 20 times. I'm sorry, Megan. Hope you feel better soon. Lot of rest. Eat well if you can. Obviously, the flu can make you a little loose appetite. Take your medicines. Drink water. Hi, Jamie. The trip was really fun. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna build a TARDIS. Absolutely. That's gonna be part of the lake build. I'm still not sure where I'm gonna do the TARDIS. But that will be a thing, yes. The TARDIS is gonna be kind of the idea for our nether hub. Because the TARDIS is gonna be small in the overworld, and then when we go to the nether, it's gonna be a lot bigger. And it's gonna be really cool. Hate you, I love you, I hate... Your screen time on Minecraft is 9 hours? Wow. Nobody else. There's people that redeemed it that aren't here often, so you might never get the designs, to be honest. Probably. But yeah, I do have it in the Discord. Maybe I should make an announcement on like Instagram or something. I don't know. Hi, Gully. How are you? I also understand that people are busy, and obviously getting the designs in does take a little bit of time. And it's not going to be their first, like, thing that they want to do. So. What season are you on for Apothecary Dice? I'm on season 2, episode... I don't know what episode I'm on. But yeah, season 2. How is it you never notice? I just got done with the episode where she's walking through the different colored doors because of the color blindness of the emperors or whatever. I just finished that one. Living in a simulation, like some experiment. Wait, that's like... I get that. I actually get that. You don't listen to this for a long time. It's a very good song. Nice chesties you got behind you. Thank you so much. They're from Minecraft. All alone, I want you. I want to hear what you think of season 2 ending when you get there. Oh, I'm stressed now. Oh no. Oh my god, great song. What happened to the lake? Nothing. We're working on it. At the same time as we're working on this. Tomorrow we're going to work on lowering like the level of the lake. So we're going to spend a bunch of hours doing that. And then we're going to keep going back and forth until we end up flattening everything out how we want to. And then we're going to start building. So demolition project now. And then building a lot later. What is the OA? No, I don't have not seen that. What is a mid-off? You can try and cry and scream. Are you interested in doing a night stream? I will be doing a night stream probably on Sunday. I think. Because I will be watching the Team Liquid game, so I'm going to be doing watch parties for that. However, there's one on Saturday, one on Sunday, so I'm going to be doing a watch party for both. I will be playing Minecraft earlier in the day on Saturday, and I'm going to try to do Minecraft earlier in the day on Sunday as well, but it all depends on when I get home. I think there's beach plans in the talks. If it's Saturday, I can't do it because I have a sponsored stream. If it's Sunday, then I can, so we'll see. You missed the lore with Libby? This is Libby World. You're currently witnessing the lore of Libby continuing. Hi Clement, how are you? It's good to see you. A parking lot later? That would be funny. It just don't. It's a Minecraft speedrun competition that a streamer named Tubbo hosts. I would probably not have fun with speedrun competitions. I don't enjoy the game that way. I prefer just kind of taking my time with things. Doing good as well, Clement. Thank you for asking. But yeah, this is Libby World. Part of this build is part of the Libby lore. So the idea behind this build is Libby, when she started practicing dark magic, she used this witch orb, which we added in the Hall of Fame. And that witch orb, when she started practicing dark magic, actually opened up a rift in the world because of the amount of power that she was putting into it. And that's what the fog floor in the Hall of Fame is. Because of that rift in the world, aliens felt that and came to help heal the planet. However, when they got here, they saw all what the Endermen are doing to the planet. So they decided to help me, and they make their base here. And this is where they're gonna have like basically their home. And I think it would be fun to bring villagers here and have them be in here and doing their own thing or whatever. And all that stuffies. You're in this obsidian. I have been mining this obsidian all day. Unfortunately, I can't not do this because I do have to get rid of it so that I can start building. So, I don't really know what you want from me. The way that Minecraft works once you get to endgame is you start kind of building bigger and bigger builds. And I like to add lore to my builds. And you can't build a big build without taking time to terraform and remove things that you don't want there. I can understand it not being enjoyable for some people, but I enjoy it, so I'm gonna keep doing it, and I hope that's okay. You and your friends used to have dance parties in parking lots? Oh my god. Hi Cher, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you? Your birthday's on Saturday. Happy birthday. That's exciting. Dun 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 dun. Did you ever win the dance parties internally? May, thank you for the follow. How much do you have left? After this one, it's going to be 6 more pillars, but the pillars are way smaller than this one and the other ones that we've already done. So I think the time that it took us to break the first 4 pillars is gonna be less than the amount of time, or more than the amount of time that it's gonna take for us to break the last 6. Because if you notice, not only are they thinner, but they're also shorter. It was a vlog at the time. Let's go. And then we're gonna have to terraform the island to make it look pretty. I want to make it circular, but I also don't know if I want to make the entire thing like a circle. I think it'll be fun. I don't know. I want to do a really cool build. I'm not sure what it's going to look like, but it's going to look really cool. It's going to be very alien-y. 46 minutes. And we're almost to the ground, which means we are not halfway there yet. My hips don't lie, Lena, but I did not win. I think that's BS. You got scammed for not winning. Zing sun. I'm getting tired though. We need more topics of conversations because the no conversation is getting me tired. My brain is thinking about how my head hurts rather than thinking about space. Ba-boom. Isa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Thank you so much. Noah, thank you so much for the subbie on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. She makes a man speak Spanish. Da 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 da. Watch any animes recently? I've been watching Apothecary Diaries. And I just kind of picked it. I watched it last year. That's when I started it, I think, and then I picked it back up like 2 weeks ago, for out of nowhere. I think you still need the spices. I do need it. But now I'm thinking, what if I just make French fries at home in an air fryer? Love that anime. It's so good. It's so like intriguing. I really enjoy it. I love seeing a girly pop be good at things that back then people were like, you're not supposed to be doing that. And I'm like, says who? Yeah, I watched that anime. Chat, do we want to see how many sugar canes we have? What is your guess? I'm gonna go with 6 stacks. You know about the frog? I don't recall. If you can, you should. I might. I'm tempted. How was your trip? It was good. It was very good. 2 stacks and 56. It's gonna be more than that. I think I'm gonna go with 6 stacks. I appreciate AJ. Thank you for being here. La 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 bottom. With no advisory. Eight stacks? Maybe. I think it's gonna be 6. I'm gonna finish this layer, then go check. Prezi Blaine Jane. Ow. Voila. Check in with me. Claudia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Prezi Blaine Jane. I think after this layer, I'm just gonna get off and do it off stream. I don't want to bore you guys, and I feel like I've bored you guys. So I'm gonna watch a show and do it. I think that'll be fun. You know the spelling? Shakira? I have not, cat. I don't know what that is. It's just imagination. I don't sketch anything out, no. I normally have an idea of what I want to build in my brain, and then I try to make it come to life. And then as I go, it changes. With the queen. I appreciate Beachin. And do your job. Did the chain. You going, I'm so sorry, I don't know how to spell. What is all the obsidian for? I'm just trying to break the pillars in the end so that I can build. The flowers are sub badges. Chat, what if we just get on tomorrow and the obsidian pillars are all broken? What if I just spend the entire night doing that? I actually might. Because I genuinely think that once this pillar is done, it'll take me like 4 hours to do the rest. Ish. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna surprise you. Or I'm just gonna not even do anything and just get off and play Fields of Mystery. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but I am a little tired, girly pop. I'm not used to talking for so long anymore. I missed the time when BTS first released Idol and collabed with Nicki, I think. Wait, what? Wait, what? You like surprises? Me too. I fell asleep and came back and you're still here? Yeah, I wanted to finish breaking this pillar on stream, but I'm gonna do it off stream, I think. Whee! And then tomorrow we'll work on the lake. All right, I said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 24. I was so close. I think that should count. I think that for sure should count. Come on over. We have mined today alone. 1, 2, 3, 4 full shulker boxes of obsidian. 4. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna take this with me. Down by me. Do I want to leave? No, I don't want to leave because I'm gonna keep going working on this. Boom. All right, my friends. I will be live again tomorrow. I will tell you guys when the streams for this week. I am obsidian rich. You're not wrong. I will be putting up a stream schedule later today once I figure out what I'm gonna do and when I'm gonna do it. I want to play what's the game coming out? The one with the rats. That one. I want a Plague Tale. I want to play that game. So we're gonna be doing some variety as well. And then we're going to be doing watch parties Saturday and Sunday in the evening. However, on Saturday at noon, we're going to do a sponsor stream for an hour and a half, where we are going to be doing a challenge in hardcore. And I still don't know whether I want to defeat the Warden. Hi, guys. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Dad. You should, Brenlo. You definitely should. You should also get that chicken sandwich. But TikTok, YouTube, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. Bye. Bye.